Alrighty. Um, Borellian, were you gonna do any of the contests here? Could you post that in the chat if you want? Just to keep things clear. I'm trying to read and like type some stuff up here while I do this. So if you say it, I'm not going to be able to parse that information. Okay.
So I do still have the portents for the tournament. Should I keep those or re-roll them?
Um, you may do as you will. I think that's fine. I'm pretty easy going about it. It's been like a session. I don't remember what they are. I don't care if you reroll.
It was a 4 and a 5.
That could be funny.
I think I'll keep them.
Okay, so you guys start your day. You arrive at the tourney grounds. This is sort of taking place. Some of the events are actually inside the castle grounds, and there's also a group melee set up, scheduled. It's going to be in the field, um, in one of the fallow fields just outside of town. Now, when you guys show up, there's very few people signing up here. Obviously, the town's had a bit of a rough season, and there's not a huge crowd. You all would recognize a couple of faces. You would all recognize Sir Hansi Kronberg, who was the person who beat Gorgeous George in the unarmed combat they had at the previous tournament. There isn't an unarmed combat in this one. And you also see a very close friend of yours, Sir Guy Gatland, who appears to have shown up this morning.
Somebody poison his pie.
I've got a better idea. With a 4 and a 5.
Do it. Do it now.
So, Sir Wolflin is not signing people up. Sir Jacob is signing people up. Sir Wolflin is sort of set himself up in a nice seat um, on like the balcony at the keep. They've put out a chair for him, so he's sitting and watching. A handful of people are kind of warming up. Um, the first event, however, is going to be the group melee, which means that most of this is all going to be moved out to the field in the north side of town where the rock fight happened. As a matter of fact, there happens to be a big fallow field sitting there, and yeah,
Did they ever get the red paste that was some guards cleaned up?
mostly they've been finding bits on and off for quite some time, but it's mostly gone. They're pretty sure they've got everything. They were pretty sure they got everything last time too, but
And the time before that?
you know,
I'll just hang out near Sir Wolflin.
Fair enough. Yeah, as you guys walk up to the north field, he's going to ask you, so how's progress at Telmont go?
We've put up some defenses. Not really prepared for a siege, but we shouldn't be in a position where it comes to that. And the stone has arrived, so we just need to find some masons to put it to use.
Very well. Now, I suppose if you'd like some masons, you could head up. There's a little village north of here, Stonebrook. That's where the quarry is, where the stone came from. If you head up there, you might find some willing participants. I certainly would sign off on you taking a handful of men, maybe 3 or 4, to help out.
Would 3 or 4 people be able to finish a construction project this big in a reasonable time?
Well, those would be 3 or 4 skilled workers who could certainly do a fair part of the hard work. I think we could wrangle you a dozen or so just unskilled laborers from around town without any. You could try the slums on the east end of town. I think you'd find something. If you don't mind needing twice as many heads to get the job done, I suppose you could head out through the walls and see if you could find any half folk that are willing to do it.
I'm sure we can figure out something. Do you happen to know where some decent carpenters are to touch up the houses by the tower?
Oh, let's see. Hmm. Well, uh, oh, what's that man's name? He just finished fixing the barn on the far end of the field. I think I might be able to send someone down.
I would very much appreciate it.
I'd like to talk to Tormund real quick.
What do you want?
So we're both participating in the group melee. So how about we have
I wish you luck in your future endeavors.
How about we work together until the end? So that way one of us gets first, the other gets second.
The group melee is 2 teams. You don't necessarily know which teams either of you are going to be put on.
Never mind.
It's like Fortnite.
It's more like Call of Duty.
Only with less cancer.
I'm
That's
here
fair.
now.
That's fair. I guess that'd be more like Battlefield.
Yeah, they hadn't made a good Call of Duty since Black Ops 2.
True.
All right, well, you guys make it to the field, and people start splitting off into groups. You've basically got everybody kind of lining up, and as this line grows longer, Sir Wolflin is going up and just being like, basically randomly picking people and tossing them either in the group on the left or the group on the right.
Someone help me. Windows wants to update and it's not giving me an option to tell it to fuck off.
Well,
Pull
the
the
good
plug.
news is the archery contest is the
What was
last
that?
contest.
Pull the plug and remove your power pack.
Just turn it off. Don't pull the plug on it. Never pull the plug on a computer.
Oh, but
Always
it's,
pull the
it's,
plug.
it's going to do it again.
Press-
Just
Pull the plug.
Pull the plug,
Restart.
get a
Turn it off.
Debian disk, put that in, and boot from that. And when it asks if you want to install, just hit yes.
Yeah, do that.
Delete system 32.
If under says it must be true.
Just install Linux, then all these update problems go away.
Nah, fuck that. I tried Linux and all the repository bullshit. Nah, fuck that.
Mick, it's trying to force an update to Windows 10, right?
just
Are you on a
update.
laptop?
Just update if you're on a laptop.
It's
No,
a
don't.
tower.
Okay, yeah. In
You
that
can use your
case,
sheet for it.
yeah, just try to shut it down, unplug it. Literally anything like that will get it to stop.
I'm going to save my
Mine was
work
a
and just
laptop.
fucking
I
update
updated
it.
mine.
Bear with me.
I
I'm going to be
updated mine.
away for a while.
Yeah, that's fair. Windows 10 is a bastard.
Feels bad, man.
I mean, at
Yeah,
least
it tried to
Windows 10 has figured it out.
restart yesterday and try to update from there, and I canceled it because I had a bunch of shit I still had to do in college. It fucked up half of my Word file. It's a good thing it saves temporary files, so yeah, feels bad.
Yep. Fuck Windows 10.
That's no big deal. Okay, so, yeah. So people are pairing off, and getting like split up into teams. So, yeah. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna roll a D2 for our two individuals who are doing this. So Borellian and Nagashi, would you please, not Torment, would you please roll a D2? Okay, you're both on the same team. Congratulations.
Yay!
Yay!
Okay, well, the good news is at least one named NPC is on your team.
Who did we get the only other Goliath?
No, he's not here today.
We didn't get Gorgeous George.
He was not invited. So there are 8 other people with you on your side of the on like in your group. Tell you what, would some people who are not participating like to use a stat block for any of these guys?
Sure.
Oh, that's all right.
Okay. Well, let's scroll on down here. If you go to your Redhill like guidebook.
Mm-hmm. I have it open.
Lovely.
Do I get to play the black pudding?
Unfortunately, no. You guys can play. These are just guardsmen. But yeah, there are 8 of them, so split them up between you how you like.
Is one of them 3 gnomes in a trench coat?
None of them have crossbows because this is a melee. None of them are wearing armor. Actually, they can have their armor. I was about to say they'd be using blunted weapons, but they actually would probably be wearing their armor. That would be unfair.
Okay. So who else is doing this besides me?
No, you're playing. I want, I think Spectre and Under, we're both going to control some these other guys. Is anyone else? Borellian and Torment are both participating, so everybody else has the option to do this. So Sleuth, Pete, either of you?
I would, but I'm in the middle of making my sheet.
Okay, we won't worry about you. Sleuth, do you want control of any of these guys?
Nah, I'll be cheating from the sidelines. I mean, I wouldn't cheat. That's preposterous.
Yeah, Meta, you can control one. Are you gonna be able to speak? Okay. Well, split the rest of them up however you guys like.
So there's 8 total?
There are 8 total.
Alright, and Emmy grabbed 1.
There's 8 total, but only 7 of them would be guardsmen. I told you guys you had one of the named NPCs, and his stat block is essentially just the knight stat block. So I don't care which one of you plays that guy, but one of you can play that guy.
I'm fine with just the guardsman.
Alright,
You want to be against the PCs?
I don't care. I'll play against the PCs.
Well, I was hoping somebody would control the guys helping the. That way, you guys have your whole initiative handled.
So who's on the friendly side then?
Your 2 player characters are Borellian and Torment. So you have a total of 8 additional NPCs in the group. And 7 of them are guardsmen, and 1 of them is a knight.
Okay, so 1 guardsman to Emmy, 6 guardsmen to Spectre, and I'll take the knight. Does that sound good?
Okay, works for me.
Okay. So, what you can assume for your sheet is this is a melee with blunted weapons, no ranged weapons. Otherwise, everything is pretty much the same. Statistically, nothing is going to be important and changed. So I think you guys should be. Yeah.
Okay.
So it looks like the enemy team is comprised of a similar set of kind of mediocre guardsmen, as well as 1 very large man clad in some very fancy armor. Also, this guy's a total D-bag.
Does my knight have a name?
Yeah, Sir Hansi Kronberg.
Okay.
Is a Hansi. Does he go A?
You could ask him.
Given these are Hansi, probably I can't even make the noise. Like, imagine someone going A from the top of a very high mountain.
Ha!
Hey,
two heavy metal guitars.
All right. At this point, I think we can all roll initiative.
Where is the stat block?
It's down at the bottom of the Redhill campaign guide. It is the guardsman stat block that you.
Ah, there it is.
There you go. Somebody put all those in order for me.
I want to cast Bless on the knight, me, and
Actually, can we do me a favor and let's compress this a bit, just for the sake of not being horrifyingly complex. If somebody wants to just roll initiative for everything they've got, that would be just fine with me. Or you could
How many
take the
guards
best.
up here?
You've got 6 guards.
I mean, here's what I got for initiative right now. And what do you want me to do with the 8 other initiatives you rolled?
All right. That all looks fine.
How about you just make one roll for their guys?
You know what? That's fair. They got a 3. Yeah, so that's enemy mooks at 3. Yeah. All right. Well, Emmy, you're controlling a guardsman. The other guardsmen are about 30 feet away from you, basically all bunched up.
I'm going first.
You apparently are going first.
Okay, and my am I on our guys or their guys?
You are in the friendly team, friendly to the PCs.
You're a guy.
You are a guardsman. Yes.
I can't be against the.
Why would you want to do that? To purposely kill us? Is that what you're trying to do? I will hold that
We had
against you.
that there was a small riot.
I will hold it against you personally.
Okay, I'll be with you.
As a player, not as a character.
Yeah. So, the other team.
Their formation starts about 30 feet away from you.
Don't let yourself be emotionally manipulated, Meta. Do it.
And you said I have a halberd, or just
You
a
have.
club.
I think you would all be using probably clubs. It's hard to not murder the hell out of somebody with a halberd, even if it's blunt. That's gonna really hurt somebody.
I mean, it's like a
Okay.
10-pound chunk of metal on a giant stick. It's gonna hurt no matter what.
Okay. Well, I will. I will stand next to my fellow people, and I will ready an action to hit with a club anyone that comes within my melee.
Okay.
Coward.
All right. Torment. The enemy line is 30 feet away.
did I get a chance to bless them before combat?
You didn't say anything about it.
Bonus action, rage,
Okay.
and charge.
Fair.
I'm gonna hit one of them across the way.
Okay. That'll hit. Are you aiming for one of the guards?
Yeah, just one of them. That's on the other team. Just
All
I
right,
don't care.
all right.
Random. Whichever one's closest to me. What's the damage? 1d for a club. 1d8.
You're using your weapon, just a
Oh, my
blunted
spear.
version.
Oh, okay.
Spear's not as heavy as a halberd. Just basically, they've given you a quarterstaff. Just use your spear damage. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, that hurt. Still up though.
I'm sorry. The spear in your game is a d8, not a d6.
Okay. Roll a d8. That's better. Okay. Well, that bloodies him. He's going to use his reaction. Actually, I don't think he can. So he'll use his reaction to go, ow!
Ah!
Drummond just runs up and beams this guy right on top of the head, and you can all hear the fucking ringing in his helmet. He grabs his ears. All right. Our guys.
We'll be on standby with medical supplies because that is pretty much the only job I have right now.
Say again.
It's time for our guys to go. That's you.
Okay. So I'm gonna have this form up into a spear line and advance towards the enemy.
Fair. You can reach the enemy. It's 30 feet.
Then they will poke at the enemy.
Okay.
That's gonna be.
They're all just wielding clubs.
Oh, I wasn't aware. In that case, they are going to just form a club line. Yes, and advance towards the enemy and wallop the enemy. So let's see, that'll be a 1d4, and that's going to be a d20 plus 6. Okay.
You're using the guardsman stat.
Yes.
They have a plus.
Yeah, guardsmen have a +4 to hit.
Oh.
Bring it.
All right. Are you just attacking the mass of guardsmen, or are you targeting like focus firing?
They are going after the mass.
Okay. The 15 doesn't hit. The nat 20s hit. The 8 doesn't hit. The 12 doesn't hit. The 17 hits. So that's what, 3 hits? Yeah, roll your damage on 3 hits.
3 hits total. Wait, no, hold on a sec. The 17 didn't hit?
Not given that they have a +4.
Let's see. So that's 3 hits total. 2 of them are crits, so that's going to be 5d4, I believe.
You might want to roll those separately because this is, multiple enemies. I did not give these guys one communal stat block.
Yeah, sorry about the
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, sorry about the 2-hit thing. I was reading that as Dex plus the modifier from the weapon below.
Mm,
Not that the modifier from the weapon listed below was taking the Dex into account. I didn't realize.
okay. All right. Well, yeah. The bloodied one is looking real unhappy. There are several other mildly perturbed guardsmen on the enemy team.
Yeah, and they will stay in formation. That'll.
All right, Sir Hansi Kronberg.
Well, I'm going to stride forward and seek out my opposite among their number.
Okay. That would probably be Sir Guy Gatland.
Right, that D-bag. So I'm going after him.
Yeah, by the way, he's a fucking mountain of a man.
I'm aware.
With a scary reputation.
That's okay, I'm expendable.
True,
What?
true.
So I think I'm just going to whack him with my sword.
All right.
Yeah.
A 22 hits.
Surprisingly enough.
As does a 25.
Damn! Damn! He crit one of them bastards. He knocked somebody out already.
That's no good for you. Nice.
For who? Me?
No, for the dick bag. Is he bloodied already?
No, he's not bloodied.
I just gave him a good walloping.
Yeah.
Beat his shit in.
That's actually real good. All right, is that it for you?
Yes.
All right. Sir Gatland's turn. Well, given that you just smacked the shit out of him, I think he's gonna turn around and smack the shit out of you.
I'm going to make his first roll a 4.
Does an 11 beat the knight's AC?
Can I take his sword from him because it misses by so much? Just like
Unfortunately,
grab it and just yoink. No? Okay.
All right. He's gonna be taken aback by this, but he's gonna shake it off and take another swing at.
Unfortunately, I can't use portents twice in the same turn.
Does a 21 hit the knight?
No, because I'm gonna use my reaction to parry it.
All right. Everybody hears a loud clank as the sword is deflected.
Wait, no, I did that wrong. Meeting the AC still hits, so I'll try to parry it but
Ooh.
fail.
Okay. So yeah, everyone hears a loud clang as he parries, but is overpowered, and the blade still strikes him right in the flippin' head.
Are you wearing heavy armor?
Yes.
Okay, so it's the
Then-
minimum.
Yep.
I forgot about that rule because, Reverend wears no armor.
We don't have any heavy armor yet.
Well, you take 6 bludgeoning damage. And that will be it for Sir Gatland.
I begin to unscrew my pommel now.
Godspeed, you magnificent bastard.
Okay, their guys are going to advance.
Okay.
I think what they're going to do is they are going to encircle. Well, they can't really. There's too many heads, so I think they are just going to start taking swings. I think we're going to randomly assign some targets.
Bring it on.
Yeah, we did just
Torment
kind of just
is
mosh
great.
forward into this.
Torment is a red-headed,
Yeah, I think
flowing red locks in a kilt.
Torment is up front, so I think at least 2 of these attacks are going to be directed at him immediately.
Hit me.
Do either of those hit Torment?
No.
Okay.
I was actually hoping somebody would hit so he could laugh at him.
You can laugh at him anyway.
It's just not the same.
All right, 2 attacks towards the knight. I think one
One hit.
One hit, one miss.
hit. You don't have a reaction left, are you?
Nope.
All right, you take 3 bludgeoning damage. All right, and then yeah, I think there will be the rest of these attacks are going to be directed at the mass of your guys, one versus each of at least 4 of them. So these will be directed at the, I think, Spectre's massive mass.
Okay.
Oof.
Big.
So that is 2 crits and no other hits.
Wow, they just fucked this up. Fucked him up. We lost a guy, damn it.
All right, so 7 and 8 damage.
Slight problem.
Hmm?
So, oh wait, never mind. 7 and 8 damage. Okay.
If it was 78, it would be a very different story. Because that would chunky salsa someone even if this wasn't meant to be non-lethal. Okay. And I think that's it for them.
Lightning strike comes down, 78 damage, 60-foot
Aurelian.
radius AOE.
I got a guy that can do that.
I'll just charge up like the guard that looks the worst off.
All right. You move your way through the mass towards the one Torment's been fucking up. You
Hey,
hit Torment. Roll damage.
the
Who hit
spy,
Torment?
the spy.
Who hit? Oh, he hit me? Okay. What is that? 5. Right, okay.
I shout sorry.
Torment, a blunted greatsword hits you in the back of the head, and then you hear it over the ringing in your ears. Sorry.
Moron. That didn't hit me that hard.
Don't be sorry, be better.
I know, right?
All
2
right.
points of damage. I took 2 points of damage.
Is that it for you?
Yeah.
You got a TK, at least don't insult him doing it.
All right.
I mean, seriously, make it hurt at least. I mean, he's like, the fuck was that?
It's blunted. It's not my fault.
All right.
I mean, damn it.
So, my guy getting prepared to be attacked upon, and then that the rest
Everyone
of
else advanced,
the group,
and
yeah, everyone else
you were
advanced,
left 30 feet.
and then he's like, "Oh shit!" And so we run. And I How many are there total? No.
There are, actually, their team is short-handed, 1 man. Your team is 10. Their team is 9.
Okay, so it would be 8, including if you exclude.
Yeah, there are 8 guardsmen, and there's 1 gigantic fucking knight on the enemy team.
I didn't hear the number that you said. I just heard guardsmen.
There are 8 guardsmen and 1 big fucking knight.
Okay. The first one that I would run into if I ran in a straight,
Mhm.
and I'll whack him.
All right.
No, I won't.
You miss.
That's it. I can't do anything else.
That is it, I guess. Okay. Torment.
Nope, that was the wrong thing to copy paste.
Was it though?
Oh.
Blast him.
Who are you attacking?
Does it matter?
Yeah. Are you attacking one of the guardsmen or the big knight?
One of the guardsmen that's bloody. Did I knock him out from last time?
He's not out yet.
Then I'm gonna knock him out.
Okay. And
No, I'm
12
not.
does not hit.
I believe that's all I can do.
You only have 1 attack? Aren't you guys level 5?
No, I'm level 4.
Should be 5, shouldn't you?
Yeah.
5 for
I'm only
elite.
4. I'm only 4, unless I missed a level up. I'm only 4, but I can go up to 5. Hold on.
The only person.
We'll come back to you after Spectre goes then.
Extra
while you level
attack.
up.
That's basically all you get.
Yeah, I know. I just get extra attack.
Okay. They are going to continue to attack.
All right.
Are they though?
Whoops, I fucked up. Let's
Doesn't-
just ignore that. Pretend that didn't happen.
All
Does
the guardsmen turn
79
into
hit?
Gundams and just curb stop everyone.
It's a 79 hit.
I think my computer
Much better.
froze. Damn. I'm using a laptop right now.
Wow. Okay, so you get 1 hit. Okay, you do 3 damage.
Oh boy. Big numbers, guys.
After all this, 2 of the bad guys are bloodied.
Oh, yeah, what a
Actually-
coincidence. 2 of the guardsmen are bloody.
Yeah.
But that'll be it for them.
All right. Kromberg. Actually, Torment, are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. Make your other attack. Same bloodied guy. That hits. Okay. Bean him upside the head. He is looking real unhappy. You see he pauses for a second. It looks like he's really thinking about bowing out. All right. If that's it for you, I think it's Sir.
Yeah, that's it. That's it for me. Did he fall?
No, but he looks like he's ready to. He's looking for the exit.
Oh, goody.
All right, Kronberg.
He's gonna whack the big guy up the head.
Bear.
Crit, 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 crit.
Motherfucker.
Well, goddamn.
Woo! 2 crits. Good lord.
Kronberg just
Hansi-
really hates this guy.
He's really punching above his weight class right now.
This dude's gonna get mad rep out of this fight.
Holy shit. All right. Yeah. You just dig into fucking Sir Guy, man. He just smack. He can't do shit about it.
Is he bloodied?
No. All right. Is that it for you?
That's it.
I think that's it for you.
Yeah, that's it. You didn't hear me?
Okay. No, I did not hear you. Okay. Well, in that case, Sir Guy is probably going to try to beat the hell out of you again.
I'd like to portend his first attack to a 5.
Does a 12 hit Sir Hansi?
Not even close.
I think I've
Does a 24?
Yes.
I've achieved my goal of being a minor pain in the ass to this guy. And he doesn't even know.
All right. Sir Hansi takes 9 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And Sir Guy is going to move away from Sir Hansi.
Attack of opportunity?
Through the... Absolutely. But he's going to move towards Torm.
All right. Come on then, nigga. Bring it.
All right. A 21 will hit.
Hunt him down.
Nice. All right. That's it for Sir Guy.
That's an amazing Jeff.
Yep. Okay. All right. Well, these guys are all going to make some attacks. I think the distribution's similar to last time. 2 of them are going to hit Torm.
Well, it can. I mean,
They're going to try.
that hits. That doesn't. The 17 hits. But
All right. You take all of 4 bludgeoning damage.
can he give me life? Because that's
He
more.
cannot.
I absorb more than that. Oh, okay. So he just whacked me for nothing. I'm just
You
like,
all see this man swing his club at Torment as hard as he can, and the club connects with Torment's chest, bounces back, and sort of lightly hits this guy in the helmet. And he shakes his head.
really? I
Lean
mean,
over
you
a
want
little
to
bit.
you
Are these
you
guys
you,
the best we have?
you want to do that again? I'll give you another shot.
All right, so the next 2 are going to attack Sir.
So 16 is a miss. So is a 12. So I imagine I'm just sitting there like this.
Yep. par for the course, and the other 4 are going to be targeted at Spectre's mass of guards.
Which ones?
I think some of that shit luck from yesterday is bleeding over to the game. Damn.
All right. So these will be the same ones that got hit last time. Oh, not that one. Sorry. And 1 crit. So those are your damages: a 3, a 2, and a 5.
3, a 2, and a 5. Let's see. That would be a 10. That is enough to drop one of the guards.
All right. You don't have to math out enough to kill one. You like, this is attacks against the same 4, but you can split that up. They did not focus fire anybody.
In that case, I'll do that.
And you should keep in mind, if anybody's bloodied, they get reaction-free attacks. Which reminds me, I have some reactions to take. 2 of these guys are bloodied, so they are going to make attacks on... neither of them do anything.
Yeah, let's see. Since this is split up. Bloodied is at half, right?
Bloodied is at half.
That'll be 3 of my guys bloodied then. Okay.
Then you can take 3 reaction attacks against targets of your choice.
Then they shall. 3 reaction attacks back at them up.
All right. That's 3 hits.
Damn.
All right. Were those focus fire?
They would have been.
Okay, well then that guy is down. All right. So before anybody else goes, your good friend Sir Guy Gatland is going to use a legendary action to move 10 feet towards Torment, which really within less than 10 feet he's in melee. But he's going to move towards Torment, and then he's going to make an attack.
This fucking guy has legendary.
Does a 20 hit Torment?
Yeah.
All right, Torment takes 15 bludgeoning damage.
So, how long am I supposed to wait for a Windows update till I realize it's locked? Because it's still on the same percent. That thing to show that it's progressing.
Windows
It's
10,
been still
the Windows 10
20
update
minutes.
takes fucking forever. Mech.
This is the song I've never been.
Like, you'll be there for several hours.
Damn, Daniel. It's a good thing I asked, because I was about to shut this thing down.
Why haven't you?
All right. Torment, have you mathed out how much damage you actually took?
5 points.
5?
5. I half it and then reduce it by 3.
So 7 reduced by 3.
Oh, well, 4 then.
Keep them coming.
Yep. All right, and that is it. I think we're back to the top.
Excuse me?
I'm sorry, Baralian. You poor bastard.
Don't hit me again.
Yeah, bear loin.
I'll attack. So the weakest guard didn't leave, right? Oh wait, no, he got knocked down, didn't he?
Yeah.
I'll attack the nearest weakest.
Actually, the one that got knocked out was fairly fresh. There's still 2 wounded guys.
Was it the one who got knocked out? The one Torment was attacking?
No, the one Torment was fighting that is almost down is still up.
I'll hit him then, or at least try.
Okay. That does not hit.
You see Borellian reconsider his life choices. Ends his turn.
Bad. Bad. You only have 1 attack?
He joined late.
Level
He's
4.
half body level.
Yep. Okay.
Okay. I am going to keep whacking the guy that I
15 does not hit.
rip.
They have a less than 50-50 chance. What are you gonna do?
At least I haven't been hit.
Yep. Torment?
Hit somebody. I'm gonna hit this one first and knock him out.
All right.
Trying. Oh my fucking god.
I believe the one with 3 HP is very likely not to do well right now.
I don't know. He's got a decent chance.
Okay. Torment. This guy glances away from you towards the edge of the combat, and he starts to raise his hand as if he is surrendering. And before he gets a chance, he begins to look back towards you just in time for your weapon to swing down and clobber him in the head so hard that you just see his head compress into his shoulders, and he just drops unconscious immediately.
Now I'm gonna hit the big guy that hit me.
Okay.
Wolfland, these guys get they get their bones fixed, right?
What do you mean?
That guy that just had his head caved in by Torment.
He'll walk it off. He'll be fine. 24 hits.
It's only like a major.
We have healing spells for that.
All right.
The church does.
You do 4 damage to Sir Gatland.
Exactly as much damage as Gatlin did deep.
Yep.
Is that including your rage damage?
I have a +2 to strength. Oh no, I get an extra +2 for rage. No, it should be a +4.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
I'll take that into account.
Have you not
Alright.
been adding that this whole time?
No, I have not.
It's okay. I will consider that. All right.
It's okay. The guy I was fighting is unconscious, so nothing would have changed.
All right, our guys. I assume you're done, Torment. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. How does Bloodied affect chance to hit?
It doesn't affect. It reduces your AC, so your AC goes down by 2. Okay, so Miss, if you aim at one of the bloody ones, the 16 will hit. 22 will hit. 14 will miss. 9 will miss. So 2 hits. There's actually only currently 1 bloodied target. All right. He's not
And
quite
that'll
down yet.
hit for that.
You got one more hit to roll?
Oh, there were 3 hits?
There were 2 hits. One of them. Oh no, that wasn't a crit. I'm sorry. You didn't split those up, so I have to split the damage up. I thought that was okay.
Sorry about that.
I gotcha. I fixed it. All right. Kronberg.
Well, how far away is this big guy?
About 15 feet.
I'll just wade over to him.
All right. You wade your way over to him.
My wife just come in here and told me. She said, "All right, I fed the cats some of that wet food, but there was some more left, so I put it in a bowl and put it in the refrigerator. Do not eat it." I was like, "Baby, I'm not gonna eat cat food." She said, "Yeah, but it doesn't look like cat food. It's got strips and everything, so don't eat it."
That's funny.
So does a 21
Those
hit?
cats are living large.
That 21 does hit.
Holy fucking shit.
This
Is
guy's
this like the 5th or 6th crit?
This guy has hit 6 times at least and crit 5 times.
I don't wanna
Nice.
report nobody, but I think you should check Reaver's dice because that's
He's
like
got
the
wall hack.
fifth
Yeah.
20
He
he's
knows
rolled
he knows the
tonight.
secret commands to trick the dice ball. All right.
Mhm.
I'm
All
so
right.
glad this is not Saturday.
Can you imagine me doing this
I
during
don't
the
know.
Demogorgon
I would've-
fight? 20, 20,
Oh, we'd all
20.
be dead.
I would have run out of
That
reaction.
fight would have went totally different.
All right. 15 damage. That ain't bad.
Is he bloodied yet?
He is not quite bloodied. He looks close.
I don't know. That's it for me.
All right. Moving right along. It's the D-Bag's turn.
Hey,
All right. Sir Gatlin is going to begin by swinging at Sir Hans,
what? He's not gonna hit Torment again? Coward.
and he misses. And he is going to use the momentum from the swing to turn around and attack.
And miss.
I don't believe he misses.
I don't believe he misses.
I don't believe he misses.
But his damage misses.
I don't.
4 more points. All right.
Darn it. I need to shut up. I'm
All
just gonna
right.
mute myself.
I think he's only hit Torment for max damage, but it still barely does anything.
That's okay.
Torment's only taken 8 damage from this guy.
All right.
I've only
Sir,
taken 10 damage total.
Sir Gatland is then going to point at Torment and whistle.
He's going to point at Torment and cast Finger of Death.
Rip. Power
All
word
right.
kill.
All right. So all of the enemy guardsmen that are still up are going to converge on Torment. That will incur a couple of attacks of opportunity. 2 of these guys, I think, are going to get, are potentially within Emmy yours and Borellian your range, I believe. So you can each make an attack of opportunity. That's a hit.
Yay, my first.
I'm making an attack of opportunity.
Hey, you don't have to.
Was it my turn?
Okay, you do not hit.
Oh. Of course, the little kitty. Oh, he's so precious. Oh.
That's what Kronberg does when there's no opportunity attacks for him.
Okay, so let's see. What here hits Torment? There is 15, 16, 23, 15. I don't think the 10 or the 14 hit you, but I don't know.
The 15, the 14, or the 10, none hit me.
All
My
right,
armor
so
class is
16 and
16.
23. All right, so the 16 and 23 hit you.
How do you have an AC of 16?
I have a 17 Constitution.
All right, well, there you go. I'm sure that does nothing, but they all swing on you.
Or no, that does the 5. No, that does nothing.
Meta.
All right, so they all
Torment
look
is what the kids
frustrated.
call thick.
Brilliant, your turn.
Can I flank one of the guardsmen with Tor?
Can you flank somebody? Are you asking me a mechanical question? You can get around somebody. I don't have flanking rules.
Oh, so flank doesn't give advantage or anything?
No.
Okay, then I'll just attack the most bloodied.
You wade in there towards the most bloodied one. "20 hits. You got a pretty decent weapon, so that should be good. Yeah, that guy gets laid flat on his ass.
Finally, I don't damage.
All right. Yeah, you just bring the fucking wooden sword right up into his chin, and it just lights out. He falls flat on his back.
And that was my turn.
All right. A guy. That's a miss. Okay. Torment.
All right, smack the big guy again.
Okay.
'Cause he's probably getting downhearted by watching his men fail.
He seems a little disappointed, yeah. Okay. A 20 barely hits. Okay, 11 damage.
Is this guy bloodied
He
yet?
is, and he's going to make his first reaction attack.
Bring it.
All right. Does a 25 hit Torment?
Yeah, it does.
This guy crits on an 18, so
Okay, use all the tricks you want. It ain't gonna matter.
he only does 9 damage. That doesn't do anything at all.
Actually, he does half that
1 point,
is
I think.
4. Yeah, 1 point.
All right.
I smile at him as I hit him again. Oh, no, I don't hit him again.
No,
I'm just gonna smile at him though after I hit him. I'm like, is that all you got? Come on,
yeah,
make it fun.
He parries the next blow away. All right. Our guys.
Did he crit on an?
He crit on an 18.
And I took 1 damage.
Oh man, he's a champion fighter.
Not exactly. Actually, before our guys go, I think he's going to use a legendary action to move towards Sir Hansi and make it.
So he
Ooh,
turns
do I get
around
to
because
tap
I'm
my
already
turn
there.
If the dice will roll. There goes Hansi. I don't think 11 hits him.
No, it doesn't.
But
Can I get an act opportunity?
you do.
Wow. Hey, AGR, I don't suppose he's been using his legendary actions to fail miserably.
Okay,
Has
so
he?
this is the first time someone's missed this guy with a 20 AC in a way that is actually like useful. So you have missed, but guy's gonna let you hit him. But in exchange, he's gonna hit you back.
Okay, so I roll damage and he rolls damage?
No, he has to make his attack roll, but you roll damage.
Oh, okay, good. I'll stand there and trade blows with him. No problem.
He doesn't do any damage to you.
God damn. This guy's
Alright,
not doing
Amen.
too hot, is he?
All right.
Alright.
I'm done.
Beautiful.
Oh, is he
Beautiful.
done? Okay, good.
I'd like
Alright.
to ask Wolflin if it's okay for the city or town's most feared knight or whatever the hell this guy is to be shown up by some random fucking Goliath.
Sir Wolfland's gonna say, probably not, but he's kind of a cunt.
I mean, if nothing else, he's deserved it.
Alright. So, moving right along. Our guy. Spectre.
Sorry.
The enemy team has 5 guardsmen left, by the way.
We will continue swinging.
Are any of them bloody?
No,
Yeah, their main guy's bloody.
that's true. But none of the guardsmen that are standing are bloodied. Hit, miss, 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 hit, hit. All right. Noted. All right. So yeah, the melee continues. Couple of clashes, a couple guys take some minor scrapes. Sir Hansi, it is your turn.
Melee is a strong
Whack.
word for this fiasco.
Yep. Neither of those hit, but Sir Gatland will allow one of them to hit.
Okay. Oof. Not a good round for Hansi.
13
mean-
doesn't hit you though, so you at least did something.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he had to have a bad round at some point, given all those nat 20.
No, he didn't.
All right. I think Sir Gatland is going to use his legendary action again to go ahead and make an attack on
On who? You cut off.
Sir Hansi.
Okay.
Hey, he misses again. He's having a real string of misses. All right. And, oh, now it's his turn, so I guess he will take his turn and attack. Predictably, Sir.
Damn.
Does the 18 hit?
Nope. AC 19.
All right. Okay. So you take 20 bludgeoning damage.
Well, I'm now bloodied. So I
Yep.
believe I get to make a reaction attack.
You do.
Nuts.
And that is a miss. All right. That Sir Sir Gatland will finish his turn by pointing at you.
At who?
And he's going to wave his men over and point at Sir Kromberg, Sir Hansi Kromberg.
Attacks of opportunity?
Yes, those of you who are near these retreating soldiers get attacks of opportunity, which means Torment and Emmy's guard and Baralian. That's 3. Yeah, hit, hit, hit. Oof. Torment's super bloody's one of them. Nice. Okay, so yeah, these guys are all going to begin taking attacks against Sir Hansi. There are only 5 of them left, at least. So what here hits
One
you?
hit.
The 20, the
23 is
23.
the only hit.
You take 3 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. I this is them trying to hit me at this point.
Yeah. All right, and at the end of their turn, Sir Gatland will use another legendary action to
Hold on to your key like another second or so. You keep cutting off the last word you say.
Oh, well, you know I can adjust that. Yeah, legendary action. Attack at Sir Han. There, I said a release delay. When I reinstalled Discord, the old one went away, so maybe that'll help.
That should help.
19.
Yes.
Okay. And you take 12 bludgeoning damage.
Ease down.
All right. Oof. Okay. Moving down the line then. Baralian. Bearloin, Baralian.
I will just continue to attack the most bloodied guard.
Okay. There is currently one very bloodied guard, thanks to Torment. 13 does not hit. All right. Moving right along then. A guy. Okay, you smack yourself in the face for bludgeoning damage.
That's the first time I've taken damage.
Yeah, you kind of like you start your swing and then you trip over a rock as you're running forward, and you end up like smacking yourself in the face while you try to catch yourself. It's not pretty.
Rocks fall.
Okay. Next, Torment.
Calling all miss.
Torment.
Mister.
He may have accidentally
Here.
captured.
There you go. Your turn. Okay, I don't know who you were attacking. So
The guy. The main.
guy.
No, the main
Okay.
guy.
All right.
The giant shit weasel.
Well, moving to him would incur an attack of opportunity, but why don't you resolve your damage first? Ooh, nice. He's not looking great.
I'm gonna hit him again.
Okay. Let me real quick deal with the attack of opportunity you
Okay.
I don't think the chances are good. Yeah, you're fine. Okay. A 15 does not hit.
Is he going to allow it to hit him so he can hit me instead?
He is not.
Smart man.
Wasn't sure about the decision.
All right. Then I'm done.
Okay. Our guys.
Okay. They are going to, you guessed it, continue swinging.
Okay. You only need like 4 damage on the last target. Oh, you missed the last target. Okay, well, 2 hits.
Big damage. Big damage.
Okay. Technically, none of these other guys are actually bloodied yet, but okay. You guys have a couple of guys nearly there, though. And one guy who's super fucked. All right. Kronberg. You're
Unconscious.
KO. Yeah, that's unfortunate for you. D-Bag's turn. Well, I think he's going to
Ooh,
D-Bag.
Crumber got hit.
Yeah, Kronberg got KO'd.
Oof.
Yep. All right. Well, D-Bag, I think, is... he's going to have to start making attacks against Torment. He's the only one that can do it.
I mean, he can surrender.
Okay, those both hit, and one is a crit.
One on both damage rolls. All 3.
It's possible. All right, so that's 34 damage. Those are separate, so actually it's 17 plus 5 and 7 plus 5.
22 and 12. No, it's
Yeah.
22, 17. No, 12. I can brain.
So you took 22 and then 12 damage. You can do the math for those, Torment.
That would be 8 and 3.
Yeah.
Okay. And yeah, I think at that point he's gonna wave his arm as if to attack the mass of soldiers, and that'll be his turn. So these guys are gonna start attacking back at Spectre's mass of soldiers.
Yeah.
Mister, are you bloody?
I don't know. What's bloody? How much is that?
All right,
Half.
does a
No, I am
20
not
or a
bloody.
22? I assume those both hit. And those will be towards whatever the first two guys you have listed are.
Okay. So it's how much total?
3 and 5.
Okay, so that definitely drops one of the guys.
Okay. And then I believe as a legendary action, Sir Gatland is going to attack the gigantic dude. Does a 19 hit Torment?
Yeah.
All right, 9 damage.
So 1 point of damage?
If half of 9 is 5,
4.
4. Yeah, 1 point of damage.
Okay,
Still not bloodied.
that's impressive. Goliaths, man. All right. That's it. So
My
moving
turn?
along. Yeah, Borellian.
Hit the whoever bloodied guard.
Okay, you hit the bloody guard. Attack. Let's see. 14 misses. Even bloodied. Yep. Yep. Okay, a guy. Seven also misses. Torment. Your turn. 23 hits. Okay. "13 does not hit.
Fuck. I'm done.
Okay. Our guys.
Okay. They are continuing to clock.
Okay. Miss, miss, hit, hit, miss. Okay, that bloodies 2 people. One moment. All right. Does a 16 hit any of your men? Remember, if you have anybody bloodied, they have their AC is only 15. Spectre.
Yes, I believe it does.
Okay. All right. 4 damage to that guy. And the other one is a miss. Okay.
Alrighty.
Burns out. D-Bag's turn. The D-Bag is going to attack Torment. Nope. 22 hits Torment, I assume.
Yeah.
And 15 damage. Just Torment is just taking like, he's just getting nickeled and dimed. This guy is real hurt though. I gotta tell you.
So Torment takes another
27. That puts me at 27. Now, I believe that would be half my hit points. I believe I am now bloodied.
You bloodied? You got a
I
reaction?
believe I half of my hit points.
I'll be right
This
back.
is like that. This is like the combat test before the campaign started. Just trading blows for like 3 in-game minutes. Actually, no, this
Okay.
is cooler than that.
A 10 does not hit.
And I'm at a disadvantage because this motherfucker's got an AC of 20.
He
He's in
does have an
full
AC of 20.
armor. He's got legendary actions. I'm at a disadvantage.
Yeah, that's why this is cooler.
Does he actually have an AC of 18 now since he's bloodied? Or was it 22 before?
No, it is actually 18 now. Yes. All right. Moving right along.
I mean, he just has masterwork. Knights have 19. He has 20.
Masterwork plate, masterwork shield.
Masterwork dick.
I mean, I'm sure he'd show you.
Masterwork, master base.
Person.
Okay, so is that it for Torment?
Oh, you were hitting me. I wasn't hitting
Oh,
you.
yeah. I'm sorry. My brain, people distracted me. Okay, well, it's their guys then.
Derailing a conversation? We would never.
These are targeting the other guardsmen on the opposite team. Miss.
Wow.
All right.
Miss.
Guy is going to use his legendary action to move 10 feet, incurring an attack of opportunity from Torment. He's going to move towards the mass of guardsmen, and he is going to take a swing at one. You miss.
Motherfucker!
Fucking miss.
And do you have any bloodied guardsmen currently, Spectre?
Yes, I believe 2 of them are.
That guardsman takes 12 bludgeoning damage.
He is no longer bloody.
That is true. Okay.
Extra blue.
My turn.
Yes, Brilliant, your turn.
I attack a bloodied enemy guardsman,
Okay, there are 3 of them.
the weakest one.
Okay. That is a hit. Nine. Okay. They are down a guardsman. You run in there and just like turn your sword around and smack the shit out of him with the pommel. And
Yay, I did something.
yeah, he just drops like a stone.
I don't do any.
Nope. All right. Torment, your turn.
I'm gonna pursue that big guy and whack him.
All right. You have to move through some of these enemies and incur an attack of opportunity to do so. He moved into the middle of the group. So
Okay, fine. Now I'm gonna start knocking out his guards. Then, how many bloodied guards can I hit?
But they can't hurt you.
there are 4 guards, and currently 2 of them are bloodied.
Well, I'm gonna start with the first bloodied one I can reach.
All right,
They literally can't hurt you.
do what you want, man.
Did that hit one?
Did a 10 hit one? No. A 15 hits a bloodied guard, yes. Strangely, he is still up.
I'm done.
You are bloodied. You get an extra attack with a reaction.
That is true. You can make a reaction attack whenever you like.
All right, I'm gonna hit him again. Hit him again. Fuck.
Okay.
Finish him.
Nat 20. Max damage.
That is a miss. Okay.
Son of a bitch.
Moving down. Our guys, Spectre.
Okay.
Ooh.
19s both hit. One of those is against a bloodied target as well. Okay. Okay. That guy that Torment hit before is down. All right. Okay. Well then. Sir Gatlin's turn. Sir Gatlin is going to continue his assault on the guardsman over here. Those both hit guardsmen. One of those guardsmen takes 12 damage.
Ooh.
And another takes 10 damage.
That's 2 more guardsmen out of action.
Oof.
Okay. And then these guys are going to go. There are 4 of them left, and they are going to assault whatever guardsmen are left. None of those hit. Yep. All right. Let's see. Sir Gatland will go ahead and use a legendary action to move over to Borellion and make an attack against him. That will incur an attack of opportunity from Torment. And actually any surviving guards as well. All right, an 18 hits, a 1 does not hit. I'm going to assume the 26 hits Borellion. Okay, 11 damage. Oof. All right, Borellion, you there?
Yeah.
You take 7 bludgeoning damage. All right. Okay. Sir Gatland is visibly panting, and there is like blood trickling out of his helmet at this point. He seems pretty beat. Okay, so yeah. I think Beralian, it's your turn, isn't it? Is that where we're at? Let me check. Yes.
I don't know. That fucker in armor attacked so many goddamn times. It's hard to tell where we are.
I will
Yeah.
attack Sir Gallon.
Fair. Reasonable. You do not hit him. You hear a
Push it
clink.
though.
Not with a 1.
Armor class of fucking. He's got fucking.
His armor class is only 18 right now. It's only 18. It's high.
Only 18.
Only 18.
I got a 20% chance to hit him when he ain't bloodied.
You guys
I
have
was
been
hoping to come
decimating
try.
these guards. You guys, you guys have been smacking the shit out of these guards. They have an AC of 17. All right, moving right along. A guy, a 19 will hit. All right, 3 damage.
Is that enough to drop a? Is that enough to drop a guardsman?
Oh, I thought you were attacking the big guy. You want to attack a guardsman?
I
Let me
mean,
see.
I thought he ran away from me.
Oh, he did move, but I mean, he's not out of your range. Like you could take several steps and get into his range.
Yeah, I don't want to fuck with that. I want to
Okay.
fight people that are like equal to me.
All right.
So I'm
I
gonna
mean,
attack the.
Coward!
you're
Hit the
close enough.
bastard!
Okay. You can't reach the one that's bloodied, but you get hit one of the other ones.
Sure.
Fair enough. All right, Torment, your turn. An 18 hits. Seven damage. Who are you targeting?
The big guy!
That's good to know. He falls down. Yeah.
Aurelian shows relief on his face.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna hit a guard. Bloody guard.
You can reach him. All right.
No,
That
I
is a
don't.
miss.
I'm done.
All right.
Wait, no, I get a bonus attack
That's what you do.
for bloodied, right?
Mhm.
Finally! Yeah.
Yeah, just about anybody you want.
Well, how big are the remaining guard hordes?
There are 3 guards left. And I say that, but really there are 2 guards left because he just smacked the shit out of that guy.
Ah, victory!
The remaining 2 guards, I think, are at this point gonna throw up a hand and toss down their weapons. And you're gonna hear Sir Wolfland call out, "Okay, that's it. I think we have our winners."
I'm gonna reach down and help the knight in armor up.
Yeah, he's.
But I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say, nice try, little man. Maybe you'll do better next time.
Dude, that guy hit the shit out of him.
And then he opens his helmet.
This oofs the knight.
That's funny.
And just like that, he's Idle's best friend now.
Yeah, Sir Gatland is. He's gonna accept your help, and then he's gonna bring one of the guardsmen over that's still standing, and he's gonna hunch over that guy and kind of limp his way back out of the field.
Torment's gonna yell and scream and, make a ruckus that he won.
My
Absolutely.
unnamed guardsman is gonna that he didn't get whacked by the.
Who survived on our team? Which one of the guardsmen? How many of them?
I think Spectre had 2 left.
Yep, 2.
All right. Okay.
So
I'm
3
gonna go
more than
clap them on their back. Yeah, we did it! Ah! Big hands on their back. Yeah.
Would any of them be unconscious after taking 1 damage?
Surprisingly, no.
Then they're all fine.
Big Torment. Don't make the score if you can't handle the celebration.
I'd like to look around for Teresa, just see if she's at the place. Probably not, but
You do not see any sign of Teresa.
okay. I'll just stick by Wolfland.
Is the Duke?
All right.
Thought he left.
So Wolfland is still here.
No, the Duke.
The Duke did leave. As a matter of fact, Sir Gatlin left too, but then you guys went away for several weeks. All right, so the melee concludes, and people are picking each other up and hauling KO'd people out of the field, and people are getting some water and kind of like piecing themselves back together. There's time for a short rest for anybody who needs one. None of that was lethal damage, so as far as I'm concerned, you can take this short rest to revert yourself to full HP.
Whee!
Without spending hit dice.
Yes.
Sweet.
I'll just be around to patch up any open wounds that people might have gotten.
Absolutely.
And bruises. That's
Yeah.
about it.
Sir Hansi picks himself back up after a minute, and he's got a couple of his retainers helping him out.
I'm gonna come out and brag to the party. Did you see me? Torment stands supreme.
Emmy's gonna.
There is a prize for the victors of the melee. So those of you who are still standing, you get basically a cash prize, which is good for a +1 to a wealth roll.
Ooh.
Yeet, my unnamed NPC now has a.
Yep.
Huzzah.
And yeah. Now, can I just express how differently that could have gone had some of the party members ended up on the other team?
All those crits from under, though.
Yeah.
Like 5 fucking crits.
You guys would have probably been real in
I
real
would have
trouble.
Sauroned them.
If I was playing a guardsman on the, it literally wouldn't have changed.
That's true. You had pretty bad rolls.
Yeah.
I mean, it was less than 50-50 to hit anybody with a 17 and only a +4, so. All right.
Yeah, and I wouldn't have been targeting the players because I would be.
Yeah. So there is a brief hiatus, and then basically they're returning to the castle grounds for single combat. Sounds like Sir Gatland has had enough, so he has not signed up for single combat. But
I wonder why.
but he will be observing. Those of you that signed up for single combat, let's go ahead and see who you're going to be squaring off against.
Torment.
Yeah, both Torment and Boralian are both signed up for single combat, so there is at least some chance they're going to end up fighting each other right off the bat. Because there's really not a lot of participants here.
I glance slightly nervously at Tormund, but I steal.
Why don't both of you roll a roll a d4 for me? Okay. Let me check this. All right. Bralian, you're going to go first. And it looks like your opponent is Sir Hansi. Under, if you'd like to play as Sir Hansi, you're welcome
Sure.
to do so.
Oh shit, Revenge of the Huns.
All right. This is pretty much the same as the previous combat. So good luck.
Okay, so I guess we have to roll initiative.
Yeah, I mean, you two roll initiative against each other.
Okay.
Oof. Torment, not you.
Oh, goody.
Okay, well, I think I know who's going first.
Stabby, stab,
we
stab.
we might have to double check the numbers.
You did not get a good roll for this, Bralian. I'm sorry.
Better than the man.
Wow, those are just crap rolls.
All right, so swish swoosh. No connections. Bralian, I believe it's your turn. You were somehow not skewered.
I will just.
This is going to be fun.
I have no combat experience, just training. So that's why I just can't hit. I'm just like too nervous.
Clearly. All right. Are you doing anything else? By the way, you guys are in a 20 by 20 flat, like dirt square.
Okay.
Nope.
Does a 17 hit him?
Yes.
Nine bludgeoning damage.
Ouch. So I hit him.
Somebody used all their portents today already, huh?
I did, and it was worth it.
That's
Fuck
good.
that guy.
That's good.
I'm going to reaction parry it.
Okay. Clink.
Well, Burley in the set.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I would be sad too.
Wow, 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 wow.
Does the 11 hit?
No.
Does the 24 miss?
Well, that's it for me.
Okay.
So that reduces me to bloodied, and as a reaction, before it gets to my turn,
Okay.
All right. Nice.
Hey, you hit.
Wow.
Can he use divine?
He can do what he wants.
and smite.
I mean, technically, I could cast Fireball at them right now.
Technically true. It's very unlikely anyone would be able to stop that from happening.
If you do it, I got your back.
Nani?
All right.
You better make sure you kill me.
Well, that bloodies me, so I'm going to make
there's
my
a
reaction
massive
attack.
Whack. Yeah. Fair enough. This has escalated quickly.
Damn.
Oh my
Holy
god!
shit.
Jesus, you're on a roll under. Fuck.
Good thing this man doesn't have a
Roll that.
Okay.
That would be enough to take Idle down, though.
Christ. Still, he gets a turn.
Yeah. So, are you done?
No, my turn's starting now. That reaction was on your
Ah, okay.
Oh, damn. So he's going to attack 3 times now. Ah!
Okay. Well, it's your turn then.
Crit him twice. Do it.
Deus Bolt.
Hey, wait a second. Didn't you
Uh,
reaction parry? I don't think you could have hit him
You
for
get the
7
reaction
damage
back
with
at
the
the start
reaction.
of your turn.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Question. Was that a smite on the nat 20?
yes.
That 2d8 also get doubled?
Yeah.
Yeah, it would.
Normally.
Yeah. Why would
You
you
give him
not?
2 more d8 damage.
Come on, man. You gotta double your smite damage.
Nice.
That's where all good shit comes from.
Pro tip, don't smite him to death.
Yeah.
All right. Well, it's still your turn.
Yep,
I
your
will
turn.
use my reaction first to
Miss.
and heal myself for 20 points.
All right.
Ooh, cheeky.
All right.
Feels good.
That's a
I
dirty
am no
trick.
longer bloody.
That's a dirty trick from the paladin, but he can do it.
That is a dirty trick for a paladin to pull.
The crowd,
What?
the crowd boos, but it's not technically against any rules.
Yeah, turn.
I'm actually more surprised that the use of a lethal divine smite is considered okay, though.
Yeah, no one said
Nobody's dead.
anything.
Radiant damage don't discriminate, and I know from
Mhm.
experience.
Nobody's dead yet, so he hasn't broken any rules.
Yes,
Okay.
turn the city against the church.
It is when you say it's in like a 20 by 20 square. Do you lose if you leave it?
Yes.
I'd like to.
you could.
Then at the start of my turn, I'll use my reaction to attack him.
No.
All right, and then I'm going to try to grapple him.
Uh-oh.
Just flex on him right now.
That's contested athletics or acrobatics from you, Brilliant. You are grappled.
I'm going to grab him by. I'm at half movement, so that's 15 feet. I assume we're towards the middle. I'm going to walk over to the edge and just kind of place him over it?
Well, there's a fence, so you will
Oh,
have
okay.
to do something to get him over the fence.
Put him against the cage. Put him against the cage.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to try to toss him over I'm just going to drag him over there and try to toss him over the fence.
Don't let this distract you from the fact that in 2019, Underdark threw mankind off Hell in a Cell, 15 feet through the judge's table.
So I lost the grapple, but can I contest the?
Yeah, technically that'd be a shove. So it'd be the same type of contest.
Same thing. Again.
And I rolled like crap.
All right, status quo.
Yep.
You try to toss him, no dice yet.
Yeah, so I've just got him pinned up against the fence.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right.
So, what kind of action is it to break the grapple? Is that just in stand?
What kind of what?
It's just an action to break the grapple. You can use your athletics to try to break my grapple.
Yep.
It's just another contested roll.
I'll try and break the grapple.
Okay.
Sit down.
You are still grappled. Still have your reaction.
But I'm not bloodied.
Oh, that's fair.
Right, he healed himself.
That's unfortunate. You
Yeah.
needed that. All right.
So I'm going to use my reaction to just kind of mash him in the face with the pommel of my longsword. Since I've got him held.
Just a regular attack. That probably hits him.
Probably. Is it still a D10?
Mm-hmm.
It does 3 damage. And then for my action, I'm going to try to eat you over the fence.
All right.
I
eat it.
Yeah, I toss the paladin over the fence. And call him a shitty sport.
Acrobatics check to try and grab the fence and not touch the ground behind it?
I kick the fence over on top of him.
Oof.
Yeah, I think that's fair. There you go.
So since Revert isn't here to do it, Idle is going to silently cheer for the dethroning of the church in the defeat of this paladin.
The acrobatics check is good?
I mean, sure, you can make the acrobatics check. He is going to kick the fence over. The fence does not have a
action to
high
attack.
AC. I mean, do you have unlimited actions to athletics check or acrobatics check? I mean, it's pretty much just like bullshit.
The action.
So then he's like just kind of like hanging on that fence, and I just kick it down.
He grabs onto the outside of the fence, and he's got both of his feet on the lower rung and both of his hands on the upper rung. And then, yeah, you can just make an attack against the fence. Just don't nat 1 the fence.
Nat 20's fence.
The suspense.
I think I nat 1 to the bot, though.
Yeah.
I feel like it's going to be right under 10.
We will get the roll eventually.
Oh my god, you killed both bots.
Okay.
Oof.
Yeah, you knock the fence down. His ass gets planted on the ground.
Well, dang.
Yeah. Had the final result of that roll been under a 10, the fence would have held on. Had he not won, his foot would have gone between the rungs and he would have landed a foot outside the fence.
Mm-hmm. Seems fair.
Oof.
And there you go. So the man collects a small prize.
I'll get up, dust myself off, and shake his hand.
Yep. Well, Sir Hansi being the victor, I'm pretty sure that means he has to fight Torment now.
Is he really the victor then?
Do I get that short rest to heal up first, or do I have to go into this bloodied?
No, take all the time you want. I'm not going anywhere.
Here's the thing. Torment's first fight would have been just against a guardsman. That's just the way he rolled. So he physically couldn't have taken damage in that fight. But I'll tell you what, why don't you roll call it a D10 hit die.
Is there
Plus his
anything
con?
I can do with apothecary stuff to help with that?
Sure. You can help the knight beat Torment, absolutely.
I don't want it to embarrass himself. I want him to at least have a chance.
Okay.
Because I like this guy. He helped beat the shit out of the
Roll
dickhead.
one extra hit die.
Oof, this night is about to get
11.
oof.
All right.
You say that, Mech, but with the
He
way
is
under
still
the
bloodied.
He is still bloody. He's gonna get oof.
He's actually at exactly bloodied at the moment.
Oh man.
That just means he gets extra attacks.
Torment nods to him. You ready?
Yep. That's my initiative.
Okay.
Go, Torment.
All right. Torment. Bonus action. Rage. Hey, he's going to come stomping over and smack this guy, this knight. Give him a gentle nudge. He's going to give him a gentle nudge. Tell him we're fighting.
Alright. The Goliath fucking charges at you. I think that hits you.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Alright.
Oof.
Well, I didn't mean to do that, but
Whack.
Did anybody put the fence up after that last fight?
Kind of.
it doesn't matter.
The fence barely gets put up, and the knight comes tumbling down on the fence. I think that's what happens. Is the knight still up?
The knight is still up.
All right.
Ooh. Got that reaction.
Torment's done. Go ahead.
All right.
Want a reaction hit me? Come on.
Yeah, he's going to use his reaction to hit you.
We don't.
And then he's going to back up to the fence. And ready in action.
Alright.
Oh.
I'll message the DM what the action is so that everything's fair.
Mm-hmm.
All right. When the guy backs up against the fence, is that all he's doing?
That's all he's doing. Keeps his guard up. Goes back to the fence. And he, looks like he's ready.
Torment's just gonna hurl his spear at this guy.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh no!
I mean, it's blunt. They took his spear and replaced it with a like
Just a big stick.
it's a big stick.
Oh,
Oof.
Oof.
oh my god, so many crits. Jesus.
All right, let's see it.
Damn it!
Okay.
Is that 4 extra HP helping right now?
Yes. Yes, it is.
All right. You have thrown your primary weapon away.
Okay.
All right. That's it for you.
That's it. I'm done. His turn.
I toss the spear over the fence and ready in action.
Tormund
Yep.
is going to sit down on the battlefield. He is not going to chase you over to the corner. He's just going to sit down. Like, come
Oh,
on,
not in the
let's
corner.
do
I'm in the
this.
middle.
Yeah, he ain't going to do it. He's going to stay in the middle of the ring, and he's going to sit down and wait for you to come back to him.
I unscrew the pommel from my sword.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I chuck it at his head.
Okay.
Is that just a dex attack then? Is he proficient with pommels?
Yeah.
I think being proficient in ending somebody rightly is part of being a knight.
That misses.
The pommel just goes over your head.
Can I catch the pommel and throw it back at him?
Are you a monk?
No, I'm not a monk. But I'm sure I can throw something at disadvantage.
Well, you can pick up the pommel, which basically beat you in the chest and did nothing, and then you can throw it at him. Yeah.
Okay, what do I roll?
It's just a dex attack.
All right. I'm going to say try again.
Yeah, it lands at your feet.
Okay. Well, I bend down, I pick up the pommel. I screw it back onto my sword,
All right.
and while he's still sitting down, I charge.
Okay.
Okay.
Now, is he considered prone?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm using my reaction attack too.
That makes sense. I think those are all hits.
They're all hits.
Okay.
Give me the damage.
There you go. 5, 6, 4.
Ooh.
None. You sit there and wail on me and it does nothing.
I feel like you're probably gonna need what? Like
9
No,
damage
like
to
9?
do anything.
Yeah. That's rough.
Yep. Didn't roll high enough.
Tormund is just going to, he's not even going to stand up. He's going to just reach out and grab you. And he's still sitting down. So he's not even going to stand up. He's 7 foot tall, so he's 4 foot sitting down. He can hit him in the chest.
So what are you doing? You cut out halfway.
Oh, I'm just gonna smack you.
Okay.
All right.
And since it's a melee attack, I'm gonna use relentless attack.
Mm-hmm.
Reckless
Reckless.
attack?
Yeah, reckless attack, which allows me to take advantage on it.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Takes a lowered, staggered stance and swings wild. Too bad it doesn't do anything with an unarmed strike. Well, technically, would it be instead of like 1 plus strength, would it be 2 plus strength?
Nope.
Nope.
It's just 1 plus his strength mod. But it doesn't matter. Unless he happens to have a negative strength mod.
Oh, no,
I got
wait.
bad news. He does 5 damage.
What's Tormund's strength mod?
He's raging too.
Yep.
So you would take 5 points.
Use down.
Because my rage is 2, my strength is 2, and then the 1 for the punch.
Yeah, you all hear this really satisfying, just like crunching
Thwack.
sound. Yeah, and yeah, Sir Hansi drops like a brick. Sir Hansi, by the way, beat uh, beat Gorgeous George in an unarmed fight last season.
Damn,
Norman's
man.
going to stand back up. Is that it? Is anybody else?
I'll go get Hansi off the field and tend to the worst of his.
Yeah.
There's
he's
all these
probably
weird
a little
burns all
dizzy.
over him.
Yeah, I think he's a little dizzy and he ends up like vomiting after a minute. Yeah. Well, Sir Wolfland's going to approach the ring and say, "Well, we're a little short-handed as far as competitors. I mean, I can go get Sir
So I
Gatlin
win?
but yeah, there's nobody else signed up."
Actually,
All
I
right. How
would.
much money do I get?
Tormund,
my
are you sure you
prize?
don't want to fight Sir Gatlin? What's his name?
I've already
I-
beat him once. I beat him up on one field. Why do I want to drag him in here and beat him up again? That's not no fun.
Well, that way you can, you know,
It's
shove your
more
fist up his
personal.
gat hole mano a mano.
It's a more personal defeat. There's not other people to get in the way.
Just give me my money.
Sir Wolfland will just get you your money. Yeah, you get another item with a +1 to your wealth mod. It's just
Damn.
a tiny little bag of gold and silver pieces. Sir Wolfland is going to turn to Idle, and he's going to turn to the rest of you that have any winnings, and he's going to say, "Well, I trust you guys are going to use some of this to help with that tower of yours. At least the money will stay local."
I'm not going
Overthink.
to take their money from them. They earned it, not me. But I will encourage them to not be foolhardy with it.
As long as you spend it around here, I'm not too concerned. All right, so
Tormund will probably have a party.
the next event is the joust. Nobody signed up for that, so there's quite a bit of time for resting and revelry.
Let's go get drunk.
Drunken archery contests, the best kind of archery contests.
I don't
could
shoot a boat.
possibly go
If
wrong?
wait, can I use my gnome?
You can throw a spear. Oh,
I
not this
would like
bullshit
you
again.
not to drink.
It is too late to sign up for the archery contest.
Yeah, but I didn't know if I could use my gnome or not. I would have. If I'd have remembered, I would have done it. If Tormund
Reverie
would
is
have.
back at the tower.
Oh well, then I'm not gonna do it because Rever's not here. I don't have another throwing gnome. I need to get a couple more in pouches.
What's everybody's passive perception, by the way, while you guys head over to the
15.
pub and do
Fifteen.
like have a few drinks?
Passive
All right.
perception.
12.
I'm gonna stay with Wolfland.
9.
Emmy, you see a little group of 4 gnomes, like meandering down one of the gullies on the opposite side of the road from the tavern. You just see their little pointy hats sticking up out of the gully, but there are 4 of them. It's just odd to you.
What time of day?
It's a little after lunchtime, maybe 2 in the afternoon.
And how much time until the archery contest?
Well, it's whenever the joust finishes up, so it's a little bit flexible, but it's likely to be 4 to 6 maybe, depending on how long things run.
Okay. Can I just kind of like silently just like step out as if I'm going to the bathroom, wrap around and stealth?
Fireball the party, sure.
Yeah. And wrap around and stealth and then follow the where I don't know how much time that would take.
I mean, you can quietly get up and walk over to where the gnomes were and start to try to trail them. That's a stealth check.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, well, you get out into like the gate of the gate at the north end of the tavern, and there's this loud creak as you open the gate, and you see one of the gnomes hop up on the shoulders of one of the other gnomes and look straight at you, and then you see he taps on the other guy's hat, and then all the gnomes start to double time it away from you.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna if there's a way for me uh drop into um drop into like an alley and quickly cast disguise self to look like uh and then walk back out and keep the same path, but so they think that
Um,
I drop.
I mean, you can drop into an alley and cast disguise self. When you get back out of the alley, why don't you make a perception check to see if you can actually still see them? You don't see anybody.
Fuck. Well, I will just continue walking in the direction that I saw them going,
Okay.
keeping an eye out, and walking about the same speed that I saw them double timing.
Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, you have to jog a little, but
That's fine.
not full on sprint. But yeah, to match their pace, and yeah, you head north up through this little minor road between two houses with some overhangs, and north to like a T junction where there's a bunch of houses. You're near the tailor shop. That's to your east, and the place where Ned died is to your west. You don't see anybody.
I'm trying to bring the map up now. It's loading.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. It's still loading.
Okay. I'll be right back. One moment.
Will you though?
No, I've abandoned you. I'm never coming back. No, I'll be right back.
Gnomes. Up to shifty business.
I like that the periscope in this is a gnome on another gnome's shoulder.
Wait. Wait, how do the gnomes get up on each other's shoulders without getting poked in the butts by their red hats?
That's his classified gnomish military secret, and if they told you, they would have to kill you.
Yeah.
I mean, if there's a gnomish liberation front, I know what faction I'm joining.
So
Remember, he said he was abandoning her.
right.
Well, guys, I guess I'll take over as DM. I'll just make up some shit.
Fucking nat 1 stealth check. Nat 1 perception check. Nat 2 stealth check. I'm really doing.
Wait,
It's gonna be a
you
big
nat
move.
1'd your perception check and yet you see gnomes?
No, I don't.
Oh.
Runs
okay.
over, it's just Kid on a pig.
I have a passive of 15, so I know. But then I tried to stealth and I rolled. And then.
Okay.
So you said I'm in the alley where Ned died, or right next to the alley?
No. I just told you to your west is where the alley where Ned died is. To your east is the tailor shop. You're basically, you've gone from the tavern north and slightly, very slightly west to the main road.
Wouldn't that just put him
And
like near the clubhouse?
the clubhouse is further north. He's just a little south of the clubhouse. He's at a T junction, and if he were to take the left, it would put him at a T junction, basically. Actually, if he went to the right, it would put him at the T junction by the clubhouse.
The house where like Boy and his pig and his sisters live, or the one with the depressed old man who made us all sad?
uh, Actually, that might be one of those houses. I don't have that jotted down here, so I don't remember.
I know the small hut was the depressed old man, and then one of the long houses was Boy, his pig, and his.
Okay, well, I'm going to go straight past the tailor's house towards the north gate.
Okay.
And then obviously looking for them. And then when I hit the north, wrap around west and stay on the inside of the and see if I can catch them coming around that last orange house right next.
All right. Well, why don't you make an investigation check?
Ooh, investigation.
Watch as he gets an 18 minus 1.
Fantastic rolls tonight.
Yeah, you really don't.
Oof.
You really don't have any idea where these guys got to.
Fuck. Okay. Well, I'll sit here. For, try to find a spot to, and then I'll just sit here for like a good 10-15 minutes.
Okay.
And if nothing happens.
After about 5 minutes, a boy riding a pig approaches, and he sees you sitting there, and he just comes up and he sits down next to you, and the pig sits down next to him, and he just kind of looks in the same direction you seem to be looking, and he looks back at you, and then he looks back in the same direction you seem to be looking. Like he seems to think you must be doing something interesting, but he can't figure out what it is.
I think
Okay.
we all know that he knows, and he knows that we know that he knows.
Yeah, Pig Boy is the true mastermind behind it all.
Well, making sure that he hasn't picked as he sat down, I will get up and
Okay. Kid just kind of scratches his head and keeps looking in the way you were looking. Then he looks back to you and looking in the way you were looking. And then after a minute, he gets up and gets on his pig and rides away.
No, the kid on the pig.
I'm still disguised as a guard, so
Yep.
Oh, that explains why he didn't bully you. You look like a guard.
yep. And then I'll go back to if it hasn't started. Go back to the pub. And
Yeah, I mean, only a few minutes pass in that time.
okay, well then I'll drop into an alley and drop the disguise.
All right. So yeah, you come back to the party after about 30, maybe 35 minutes total.
Sure.
All righty. So yeah, a couple of I mean, basically like a couple hours pass, and it gets to be close to time for the archery contest. And I suppose you guys who are participating at very least go up there. Amy, I believe that's you. Any other participants? Okay. So yeah, Amy, you make your way up to the castle. You pretty quickly realize that the competition here is also very, very thin.
Thin.
There's a couple of guardsmen that you recognize, people that Agatha knew. Barbara Crafted Paul from the Town Watch. None of them you remember being remarkable shots. Um, all right, I need just a second.
Um,
Hmm.
It's been very quiet. I wasn't sure if I.
I said I'd need just a minute, so.
Oh. Sorry, my tonight.
Oh yeah, you're falling asleep by now.
Well,
I mean, if you're not doing anything, you're totally fine.
Oh, I mean,
The
I'm
world's not going to.
What?
No, I mean like the internet itself, body.
Did I miss something?
Well, my internet is oofed. I got 500 milliseconds on this thing.
Mm.
It's working okay here.
AGR is right. I'm gonna mute myself. I'm gonna keep listening, but I'm going to bed at an early date.
Did it start? I feel like I. Hello?
I hear
Hold on
you.
a minute.
Man, I get concerned about my comms for 1 second. Now panic is spreading.
Apparently.
Yep. Okay. So, yeah, all you see really is Barbara, Paul, and Kraft up there, and they're not particularly good archers. Sir Wolfen is also missing.
Oh,
He
What
is.
was I not
I
with?
want to.
Yeah. Well, you would know where he is, but Amy would not.
I want to show him that I'm a good shot.
But yeah, after a few minutes, with Barbara, Kraft, and Paul just kind of practicing archery up by the quickly thrown together archery lists here, they've the archery range they've got set up. Sir Wolfman emerges from the keep with Idle and with one other person in tow.
So they've set up like an archery range, and that's
Mhm.
kind of implying that it's not going to be a hunt
It looks
to
like
go outside.
it looks like it.
Okay.
I think this is the part where I introduce the character at AGR.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys see a female with matted hair and armor that looks like it looks like someone tried to clean it, but it's so dingy it needs like several rounds of cleaning. Yeah, so it looks like a really a dingy matte dinge of chainmail. It's Agatha.
What?
Back the fuck up. What?
Yeah. And she'll
Thought
smile and
Agatha was dead.
wave at y'all. And
I will just
Didn't
like
she die?
I will just blankly stare with my jaw open.
I know it's pretty crazy seeing me again. I honestly can't believe myself that that I turned out to be okay. You wouldn't believe what has happened to me, but I'm okay.
You're right. Oh, wait, I'm not there. Never mind.
I mean, we did tell you that it was a bad idea.
I think I found
You were
what was his
dead.
name? I forget his name. The fella I went after, like I was trying to find him for months, and oh man, I'll talk to you guys. Catch you up later. How about that? It's a lot.
There is some news that we have to tell you, but
I think something about a rock. Sir Wolfland was telling me a little bit about it.
other news.
It involves putting on this black bag. No.
We can go over it later, and
And this is the point where the party breaks it to her that she's been replaced.
I will just walk slowly up to and just kind of look in her eyes.
what eyes?
I mean, she's there. She looks like she's got a poker face on. You said you were looking at her eyes. Why don't you make an insight check?
Wait, what?
Oh god, they're gonna start making out.
So Agatha's feeling a lot of things right now. She's super happy that she's back in town. She's really confused on how the portal got closed, and some really weird stuff happened to her. And she's like she's trying her best to restrain herself and be polite.
As in, she's holding back anger, she's holding back fear, she's holding back excitement.
It's a cocktail. It's like all of it.
She's an emotional time bomb.
Yeah, like let's see, from Morlon, they took care of her and nursed her back. After she escaped a portal, she jumped through like a bunch of portals, or what she thought were portals, and most of them weren't until, it's a long story. It is a long story, so I don't know what to really tell you.
Yeah, well, obviously you're not going to say any of this out loud in the middle of a
Oh yeah, no, but yeah, you could tell like there's a lot of emotion and restraint.
Okay.
We'll talk about it after the tournament.
But I can tell that it's not a changeling.
I mean, she could be.
I mean, the look you're getting doesn't indicate that.
I mean, does she have seeping wounds? If she has seeping wounds, I imagine she's not.
I mean,
she's got some bruises.
Yeah, by this point she's had an opportunity to bathe, but all of her equipment like looks like it's got like it's real dingy. It looks like it's been cleaned at least once, but like if you look hard, there's still a couple of scraps of dirt, and actually there's probably still a little bit of dirt and mud under her fingernails where they couldn't quite get yet.
Okay. Well, after staring into her and reading, I will give her a big hug.
She'll reciprocate. She hugs you really tightly. I will note that.
As will Emmy.
17 ribs are cracked in that exchange.
Yeah, Sir Wolfland just kind of coughs and steps to the side out of the way, and he starts to lean over guardrail and look down at the handful of participants for the archery contest.
Well, I wish you luck, Emmeline.
Thank you, and I'll go back to my spot.
You ready? Well, Agatha, Sir Wolfland will gesture for you to go meet the rest of the combatants, and yeah, he'll walk down there behind you.
Yep, she's ready to go.
So yeah, when the contest starts, everybody is given arrows with little colored fletchings, little marks on the fletching, and painted shafts. And it's basically just it's a situation where, okay, we have 10 targets here, and we're going to score how well you do on all of these targets. So what I want you to each do is I want you to start at the target furthest to the left, fire your shot, move down to the next target. There are 10 targets.
Okay.
And they're all at different
well,
distances.
Okay. Right before he says like go, I would like to pray and say a quick prayer and cast bless on both myself and
Okay.
Nice.
And are we using the to hit rolls of what are
Are you using the to hit rolls of what?
Are we using our current character sheet?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. So Craft is going to go, but you guys can go ahead and start. I was just going to do these in batches, but you don't have to do that. The order doesn't matter too much. Hey, that didn't work.
So
that's
I can
not
just
in
roll,
there.
just roll repeat 10.
Yeah. There we go. Okay.
So before I roll these rolls, what's the maximum distance that we got? Does it take factor of my roll to hit or whatever?
I wasn't going to worry about it. I was just going to let you guys roll your 10 shots, but actually if I tell you what, I'll take it into account with the AC. If you have a bonus or something that would have helped you with that, I'll keep that in mind.
Okay.
Okay, so that's a hit.
I mean, I do have advantage on what is it?
Well,
I just get an
Emmy only misses the second to last. Craft, he misses the second and the third.
Wow,
and
you
fourth.
rolled so much higher.
I do have a maximum range of 600 feet. That's why I
Yeah.
was asking AGR.
Yeah, well, clearly you hit every target.
Well, we rolled the exact same thing, and every single time you rolled higher than me.
Yeah. So Kraft didn't hit anything until like the second half. So that's funny. He didn't hit that much either. I mean,
you actually like didn't need bless at all.
I was happy to have it.
All right. Well, both of you just swamped Kraft on his. So let's see how everybody else.
Out of curiosity, is it like craft is in crafting something or craft is in craft macaroni?
It's more like Kraft macaroni, but it has 2 Fs.
Croft.
Craft macaroni to pay respects.
Doing
Like that.
craft macaroni?
Okay, so hit, miss.
My
hit,
highest
miss.
roll was a 10.
Oof.
All right. Well, so far, you two definitely got first and second place. Emmy, you started to miss things towards the tail end, because your rolls were consistently like decent, but not great.
My rolls were shit. Literally
I mean,
everything below.
your final result was consistently decent, but not great. And we'll do Barbara last. Barbara is slightly better. She got a nat 20 where she didn't need it. She bullseyes the first one, hits the second and third, hits the fourth, misses the fifth, misses the sixth, misses the seventh, barely hits the eighth, barely hits the ninth, misses the 12th. So, okay. Not 10th, so 12th. Okay. So, clearly, this should probably not come as a surprise to anybody, but Agatha clearly wins.
Yeah, she got every.
She hit every target, bullseyed one, the third one, and consistently clustered near the center. Like it's pretty straightforward. That was a lot of very good rolls.
Yeah.
Okay, well, there we are. Yeah, you get a prize. It's a +1 to your wealth checks.
I don't get anything.
You do not. There is no second place prize.
Okay. That's
You're not the second winner, you're just the first loser.
Yep. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Oof. Yeah, Barbara, Craft, and Paul all go home very dejected, looking like, wow, we're not very good at this. We should probably spend more time at the range.
Uh-huh.
They don't sound like that's what they're gonna do. They sound like they're gonna go get drunk now. But yeah, I think that's it for the tourney. Some prizes were doled out. The attendance for this tourney was not very good. So
I would after the after all the shots. If I look at Sir Wolflin, what does he look like?
um he's a bit of a stoic sort. But he seems to be glad that his retainers won. Like he's glad the town watch didn't beat the people that he specifically hired because they were better than the town watch. So there's a little bit of smug satisfaction, but he's trying to hide it.
I would be disappointed if he didn't have the smug side.
Yeah.
Hey, AGR, was today market day by any chance? Did I miss that?
I will double check. I think the tournament was scheduled on market day. Yes.
I would very much like to try my luck trying to purchase some items.
Fair enough. Just for the record, most of you have already used this market day because we skipped past tournament day. So
Can I use Mark Day because I have a +1 now that I didn't have,
Uh,
and I have one very specific item that I would use the +1.
for absolutely one item, you can anyone who won anything can make a 1 roll if they're going to actually risk that +1 on it.
I have a +2.
Could I roll with advantage? I'll certainly risk a +1.
No.
Damn.
I don't think you got your breastplate.
I'm gonna go ahead and try to go for that too.
All right.
I do not get the thing.
Nope.
I
At
do
some point
not
while
get
you're
a
in the
masterwork
market,
longbow.
you accidentally drop several coins, and it takes you like 20 minutes to find them.
Hmm.
Yeah. All right. Anybody else?
Could I get
I don't
like
need anything.
cleaned up and refreshened and such?
Yeah, you can make your way down to the bathhouse. They'll work on you.
Yeah, that'd be great. I have a bunch of like what are they? Tangles? Yeah, tangles.
Yeah. Alrighty. So the tournament ends. Sir Wolfen dismisses a lot of you, and you all kind of go about your business. Agatha separates from the rest of you guys, heads out the south gate.
That's kind of creepy.
And I follow Agatha.
Yeah, can I join Idle in
Okay, Agatha
Like I'm not being subtle
shockingly
about it.
is going to the bathhouse. Yep.
Okay.
It's more we haven't told Agatha where the tower is yet.
Nope, not getting any of this stuff. All right.
Okay.
I trust Idle to say that. Go back to this.
All right. So Agatha, while you're at the bathhouse, enjoying a bath, Idle enters the tent where they are currently, like, you're in a tub and there are bath servants like bathing you.
Mm-hmm. Hello?
So should I wait outside? Is this a
I don't
bad
care.
time?
What's up?
Right. So we got a promotion from Sir Wolflin and a tower, and I am the custodian of the tower, and that's where we're staying for the time being. It's not much to look at, but I figured you'd at least want to know where it is. I can show you when you're done.
Sure. Yeah, that'd be great.
I'll head outside and just wait for Agatha.
Might be a minute or two, more than a minute or two.
Idle's kind of patient.
Something in the ballpark of 45 minutes go by.
Idle is desperately looking for something to entertain herself by that time.
They have a dog here.
Oh, perfect. Idle is petting the dog.
Uh-oh.
And I suppose by then I'm done with my bath.
Mm-hmm.
Did Sir Wolflin give my horse to the Furbolg, or what happened to my horse?
I don't actually. I wasn't really paying attention when that
So,
happened. But
you
someone.
don't have your horse, and you'd have to ask Idle You wouldn't know about the Furbolg. Um,
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was asking out of character. I know it's a bit difficult with
Oh, yeah.
voices being be the same.
The Furbolg has Zero Horse right now, I think. Someone in the party has it.
Okay.
But we can take my horse to the tower.
Sure, I don't mind.
We should see Sir Wolfson about getting you a new horse, though.
That would be great.
Is there anything else you wanted to do in town before we leave?
Did I ever say hello to my parents again, AGR? Did I get around to doing
I
that
think
already?
we can assume you did, and there was probably quite a bit of weeping because they had already set up a burial marker for you.
Again.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's going to turn into the Daniel Jackson of this campaign, isn't he?
I'm gonna have to look that up.
Oh, Agatha died. What, again?
You're the Kenny.
You bastards!
So once Agatha finishes up all her business in town, I'll take her on my horse to the tower.
Okay.
I think I'm done already. I just wanted to make sure that I, made sure my parents knew I was alive and tell them I'm sorry again.
All right. So yeah, as you ride out with Idle on the back of this horse, you ride out the south gate and you ride out past Merkin Stables, and yeah, you start to get this sinking feeling in your stomach as you realize you're heading to exactly the same place that you rode out to before.
When you died.
I mean, when you put it that way, Idol sounds kind of like a bitch.
No, I need to confront this. This is something I was expecting. Actually, did I know exactly where we were going?
Nobody told you. They said a
Fuck.
tower. They said a tower, and it didn't sound like you put the pieces together.
Yeah, I don't think I did.
Idol didn't want to say it because she's 15 years old and doesn't know how to break this kind of news to people. And once again, the 15-year-old was left on her own with adult stuff that she doesn't know how to handle.
But yeah, you arrive at Telmont.
Is this some kind of sick joke, Idol?
No, I have custodianship of this tower, and I am responsible for its upkeep.
Oh. Okay. Okay. That's good, Idol.
I I really wish someone who knew how to do this was here right now.
Do what?
Nothing. Never mind.
So as you enter the grounds at Telmont, you do see that they have cleaned up the place quite a bit. Um, it looks like they've done quite a bit of work to the walls, and they've dug ditches around the outside. It looks like they might have expanded the walls slightly. They've got this yurt sitting out there, and as you go up the hill to where the tower is, you have to pass by several huge blocks of stone. And it looks like they've got a garden set up across the bridge, across the river. It looks like they have this other little garden started up as well. It looks like they may have transplanted a few saplings and things over there.
You guys made a lot of progress already.
Yeah, we've been we've had a couple weeks and some people working on it.
Noticing Agatha and Idle are back. Emmy were and like uh, uh are you guys just like standing just in the
I
gate?
think we're walking around and such since AGR described all that stuff to me.
We're trotting around on the horse. I'm giving Idle a brief tour. Or Agatha, I am Idle. I can brain today.
So the tower, I noticed I couldn't come back. What happened inside the tower?
We
kept it open. Another 2 days, but we didn't want to have the chance of more of those Fey spiders getting through and stealing party members in the middle of, because they can just go invisible. So we had it on and we kept it open. But after 2 days, we thought that if you were going to come back, it would have been like an hour.
So I think Agatha looks like her body language like she wants to explode right now, but she restrains herself and she mutters at first and then she says a bit more clearly. I had a feeling something like that would have happened. Yeah, that was certainly a possibility. Would you guys mind if you just humored me? I haven't told anyone. Well, I told Sir Wolfland some things that happened, but I haven't told anyone the full extent, like the really crazy stuff that happened.
Yeah, how about we go inside?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that'd be lovely. Do you have anything to drink by any chance around here?
We have a river, sort of. It's kind of shallow.
I'm gonna look through.
I don't have Purify food and drink
I mean,
today.
it's
I can
running
just
water.
create
It should be fine.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
it's-
I was asking for hard stuff. No, never mind.
We would have to go back to town for that.
Yeah,
For
I'm not gonna
reference,
bother.
this little river, it feeds into the Plumark, so it moves from the mountain through Telmont, and then hits the Plumark before it goes past Sarkany. So this is fairly clean mountain water.
The more you
Also, if you
know.
went inside, you would have seen Revert at a desk scribbling on parchment, and he's got a flask of alcohol there.
Hey, Revert.
Oh, hey, not Agatha. You're the replacement?
You're funny.
It is.
Do you have any more alcohol by any chance? It's been a day.
Sure. I hand him the flask of alcohol.
Lovely. Thank you so much.
Out of, would we have more in the basement in the storage area? Yeah.
You guys didn't make any large purchases of bulk alcohol that I'm aware of.
Okay.
So I'm curious, does Agatha drink from the flask?
Not immediately. She swirls it around and stuff. She's playing with it a bit.
Does she smell it?
Yeah.
Okay. You know it's moonshine, right?
So it smells like really foul and stuff.
No, not foul. It just smells like turpentine.
Oh.
It's
So
unaged whiskey.
Hmm.
It's like
Potent
one
is
step.
an
It's one
understatement.
step above rubbing alcohol.
Wow.
Remember, it
Potent
was
is
just
an
knocking it
understatement.
back.
Yeah, I think Agatha's going to be sipping on this stuff. Make a really nasty face the first time, but still continue sipping. Here and there, of course. But yeah, Agatha will eventually just muster the strength and just start talking.
Go ahead.
So you wouldn't believe what happened on the other side of the portal. I was half
You're right. I
expecting.
wouldn't. I cast
Yeah.
detect thoughts.
Okay,
Agatha,
you see Revert casting this spell.
does anything happen to me that's immediately harmful?
No, nothing happens to you.
Yeah. Well, could you read surface thoughts?
Yep.
There are some underlying thoughts of, I bet it was this fucking gnome that closed the portal. It would not surprise me. This piece of and then mutter, mutter, mutter. And then, like, what was it going to say? Oh, yeah. So I was. And basically, what I'm going to tell you, Revert, long story short, is her body is singing with what she's saying. She's not lying. I'm not sure if I need to make a save or something, if you're looking for something specific.
Surface thoughts. There is no save against it. I just get to know what you're thinking.
Okay. Yeah, so I was half expecting like 3 of those fucking spiders to come and gank the shit out of me, but no. There was this huge tree, and the more I looked at it, the more it seemed to have a face. I noticed it had a cobweb in its eye, and it began to speak to me, asking me if I could have one thing, what could it be? And I asked him that why it would be the strength to save my friend. Bearslav, that was the name. Bearslav. Yes, I remember now. Okay. Yeah, so he mutters something. He's like, all right. Things go dark. Pitch black. And then I'm in a room, a big room, full of targets, a bow, a longsword, various tools. And he basically says, well, figure it out. I'm there like puzzled, confused by this. I'm there like not even 5 minutes before I'm asking this voice that I can't really tell where it's coming from. Please let me go. I have to go. And he's like, well, you got to figure it out. You got to find out how to save your friend. I was there for what must have been a month. I never got hungry. It was so twisted. I just kept shooting the bow. I mean, there was hardly anything else for me to do. I could have sworn I saw shit. And this one time, this voice, like I felt like something was placed behind me, and I looked back, and there was some porridge, just like that my mom made, and it was really good. And then I remembered everyone back home, and I just kept on practicing the longbow until this voice was like, all right, you've had enough. Go save your friend. And so I go with the slightest hell of an idea where to go. It's marsh everywhere. And I have to get rid of my chainmail. And I'm like in the basically the light gambeson, the acton. Yes. So I'm roaming about for a few hours, and I'll cut a lot of it, but long story short, I almost died like 5 different times. Most of it coming from spraining my ankle and then seeing right next to the depression of land being a huge chasm. Crazy how that is. Just pitfalls of void. Uh, you have to be really careful where you step. I didn't really know that was a thing, but that is a thing out there. I eventually found my way to what seemed to be an abandoned nest. There was one feeble spider, looked similar to that of the spiders that we fought, and I swiftly dispatched it. When I investigated the nest, there was nothing. I, I, I'm not sure if I found Bear Slav, but it was nothing but muck, and it had the exact same clothes uh, of of him. It was so weird. And I was thinking, I'm probably seeing shit. I'm gonna take everything that this guy had. He had a lot of stuff in his backpack. He had several scrolls and some poison that seemed to come like some. I don't know what it is. It smells weird. I haven't tasted it. Um, at this point, I realized like I'm going crazy here. I need to leave this place. Whatever happened to Bearslav happened to Bearslav, and I did everything I could. Um, I jumped through like 9 different bodies of water before I found my way near Morlon. It was a small keep. They noticed my very dingy insignia of Sir Wolflin, and they brought me back here to Port Hamar.
Emmy's gonna start writing.
Poor
Wrong campaign.
Then the demons
Port
attack. Cue metal track.
Got him. Sarkany. But yeah, things were crazy, just crazy.
Emmy's gonna start writing all of this down, and then she's gonna.
So
If Agatha doesn't,
at any point, did her surface thoughts differ from what she was saying?
There seemed to be still some confusion over what exactly was real. Things were ambiguous a couple of times in her head, like I'm still not sure if that happened, like in the back of her head. Other than that,
Well,
no, there's
I
nothing. There's
do
no
have a
deception.
way to figure out if you're being affected by any magic spells.
Uh, does it involve killing or hurting me?
No, I just gotta poke you. Won't
Uh,
hurt. I literally poke you with a pearl.
Okay.
It's gonna take a little bit longer than poking her, but
Yeah, and then I just like start like rubbing the pearl on her while I ritually cast Identify.
um,
This
I
is
mean,
some
I
really weird no magic ritual thing. What are you doing?
Tell me any spells cast on you.
while he's doing that, I'm gonna start asking Agatha questions and writing down her answers so I can get a better idea of the landscape. What type of what the different elements of the areas of Alfheim that she went. Trying to understand the uh, the the actual understand what animals live there, what their abilities are, anything that she saw that could help when we are in Alfheim.
do you need a haircut,
Two
Agatha?
questions. AGR. Would under detect any residual magic?
Yeah, I mean, there might be some traces that at some point in the recent past you had been teleported.
Okay, well,
Yeah, but
that's your
it
answer,
generally is
Revert,
going to be
I
restricted to
suppose.
currently affecting you. So, but okay, if I figure out that there's residue of teleportation magic on them.
Well, physically, some of the water that was affected by that may still like be in places. She's had a good bath now, so I think that's probably gone.
Okay.
Do you want a
Yeah.
haircut? It's probably been some time.
Yeah, I think I'd like to have it a bit shorter. There were more than a handful of times where a branch got a bit of my hair and it got stuck and yeah.
I don't suppose we have a barber, do we? I can do it.
Revert's got a bunch of knives.
I think I would trust the medic of the party.
The medic with a -1 to medicine.
That has proficiency in the healer's kit. I wouldn't know any better. Yeah, but to answer Emmeline's question, I try my best to be helpful, but I can't help but overemphasize spiders and how all of them are like terrible. Don't get near a spoder that's bigger than the size of your hand. I did see deer. I saw these glowing balls of light, I think. They were quite a distance away. I never got close to them. Uh, the childhood tales and such of following those things that nothing good can come from it. So I never did that. But I did see gnomes and rabbits, just like the one that Revert has.
And you mentioned the or fort with a name.
Sorry?
You mentioned something with a name. It started with M. Meta near the end of your thing. You were like, I went to a place. They like helped me, and they teleported me back here.
Oh, no. That thing really helped me out there. I tried my best to just stay away from everything. I'm talking about a little keep. I think it's Morlon. Morlon's the name, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong, HR.
The keep was just a border keep. On the it's to the west of Scarbia. It's a border keep just on the other side of the border in the country of Morlon, and it was just a little border keep, and they happened to recognize your device, your emblem with Sir Wolfland's crest. So they basically threw you on a trade cart and were like, "There you go. Hope we helped."
Mm-hmm.
And what story did you give the officials so that we don't blow your cover?
She was not in a good condition to speak.
Yeah.
You seemed pretty good when you walked out of the keep in Sarkney. What did you tell Lord What's-His-Face?
Sir Wolfland?
Well, HR, will you give me discretion? I think he poked me first thing first to make sure that I was not a changeling. And then he was like, he gave a blank face, smiled lightly, and he was like, good to have you back. I don't know. Honestly, most of it's a blur
Sir
to me.
Wolf smiling? Are you sure?
I think I saw him smile or something. Like his eyes didn't narrow like how you do when you really smile. It seemed like he gave a half-hearted grimace. I don't know.
I don't think I've ever seen him even moderately happy. Oh, he was smug when we won the tournament.
That's good.
Right, but what did you tell him, because if we start mentioning talking Dooku trees,
Oh no, I didn't mention the tree. I didn't mention sprites or anything. I just
What's
mentioned. I just kept on walking until I found another body of water, and eventually found a one that was actually a portal. That is the truth.
and he bought that.
Well, he didn't kill me, and
He did
he
send
bought
you
the
here.
he did buy the well. He did buy the well story that we did. So
Well, not Agatha. Welcome back.
welcome back. Huh. Well, it's good to be alive. Not Reverend.
Just
I'm not the one
you know,
that had their soul sucked out and put into a different body, but hey, you do you.
I just for can you just like prick your finger on like a I don't know, arrow?
Hmm?
Could you just like prick your finger on a knife or an arrow?
I'm gonna go ahead and get an arrow and
I'll just hand you one of my daggers.
oh, Agatha's just gonna get one of her arrows and like lightly tap on her index finger till blood comes out.
Okay.
Can I
Yeah,
roll
it's
to
almost
disbelieve the
unmasking the sin,
illusion?
basically.
Yeah, you can check to see if it's an illusion. Absolutely.
Oh fuck, HR. What's my DC?
It seems pretty real to you. Matter of fact, Robert goes. I think he could probably just like hop up on his desk and like put it like rub his finger on the wound and then look at the blood real close, bring it right up to his eye, lick his finger, be like, "Yep, yeah, that's blood."
Human.
Yeah, I think this is the time when Agatha's gonna do this.
What? Cast fireball in the middle of the party?
No,
Fair.
Oh, cast chain
Counterspell.
lightning. Okay.
that's to hit Revert with a hand.
So you're attacking me.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna smack you.
I mean, I assume that hits.
It's crit. I mean,
So I'm doing non-lethal. It'll be 3 damage, bludgeoning, or yeah, bludgeoning.
Right.
I gotta
Robert?
get that out of my system. I'm sure you're
Yeah.
the one that closed the portal.
I'm not certainly living above an active one.
I would
As 4
have
reverts
immediately
stand up.
jumped up and grabbed a weapon
All
and
right.
got a defensive stance.
Well, stand
I'm
down, stand down. If we were going to kill each other, I would have done it already.
I'm just going to tug Agatha so she's not in range to slap the shit out of Reverend again because her hand is probably the size of him.
Well, like, she knocks him off the table, and then 4 of them stand up from the other side of the table.
Or just hop back up on the table at the same time.
And when we speak, they're like just slightly out of sync, so you can tell that they're trying to speak all together.
And the voice probably hops between them.
I will hold my
And then I cast Finger of Death.
Oh, checkmate.
GG.
I'm gonna grab a hold of my phoenix necklace and pray and cast detect evil in.
Okay. I don't think there's anything to detect.
So aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, and undead, or anything that's consecrated.
Revert probably pings his Fae. He's from Alfheim, or at least gnomes from Alfheim.
There's a celestial owl.
Yeah, there's a celestial owl. Yeah.
There's a celestial rabbit up above Agatha ready to jump down on her from like a story up. Been here all
But
day.
Agatha-
I've got like traps for days.
But Agatha doesn't.
No, Agatha just wanted to get that out of her system. She looks like she's relaxed quite a bit more after that.
I mean,
And,
Reverend's been
she'll
in your
probably
head. He
grab
knows
the-
that you didn't mean to kill him or anything.
Look, we trust you, but
Dude, she's good. Say the 4 Reverts.
I mean, I wouldn't have said that out loud unless like someone direct me about it.
Dude, she's good.
Besides, in another couple of levels, there's a way we can verify for absolute certain that she's actually from this plane.
Yeah.
Well,
Don't worry about it.
I do have a like out of character. What's gonna happen with
oh, Dakota. I guess she would kind of be a gardener. I don't know.
Loki?
Loki, yeah.
I mean, he has a house in the base, so I mean, I guess he's hanging out.
I mean, I'm not
You
going
only
to
get to
kick him
get to
out of
bring
the
him.
fort.
You only get to bring one of them along on your adventures.
I mean, that's up
Yeah.
to Mick.
Well, it's DM discretion. You know, I gave up Loki. That was a temporary stand-in. Yeah, so what's this talk of the rock? We're gonna come back and finish the job?
I've heard nothing about a turned to idol.
I wasn't told about this.
Did Sir Wolflin tell you something about a rock?
AGR, did I totally mishear Wolflin?
I mean, Sir Wolflin probably would have complained about the rock, but he didn't have any immediate plans to murder the rock because he's short-handed.
Oh. Yeah, he was mentioning the rock like how it was a problem. I assumed that we were going to take care of that problem since he was talking to me about it.
We've been told to stay nearby, very specifically to stay in contact range of Sir Wolflin until further notice.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we know of the rock. We're ready to go after, but he hasn't given.
All right. So what are we doing now? Just helping develop this this fort?
I have
Yeah,
to
basically.
go to the village of Stonebrook North and find some stonemasons that can put this tower into presentable shape. I would like some company on that trip, but
I will join you.
I'd be happy to go, but I need to get this horse stuff sorted out with Sir Wolflin. I'm not sure how long that would take.
You can take my horse and I can go with Emmy's horse. If
Just
that's
for the
not a problem.
record, with all of you there, Loki, the horse he had was loaned to him. It is a horse that you guys have.
Technically, all of these
It
horses
is
are
right.
loaned to them.
It is. Yeah, I mean, all of these. Well, I mean, Sir Wolflin is paying for these horses. They're his horses, but he has essentially gifted them to you. He's paying their upkeep. So there is a full, like, there are still the same number of horses. They're all just grazing out there by the river. So, like,
By the way, Loki never did find out how to ride a horse.
Great. Agatha has.
All right. Did we have anything else planned, AJR? Were we going to go and get this stuff sorted out with the masons and such?
you certainly
I mean,
can.
I don't want to like cut out Wilf. I don't want to cut out Pete. I know Spectre has a character. He hasn't said it.
All right. Well, nobody's really told me if they've got plans, if they need me to help them get introduced tonight. Like I need, like to be informed of these things. If anybody has anything specific they'd like to do, that's cool. But I mean, if you guys want in, by all means, just show up at the fort. Sir Wolflin can certainly have just sent some assholes to come over here and help.
And
I
if
know
some
Pete would
random
make-
schmucks show up, we can hire them without pay or recourse to leave.
Yeah. I mean, I won't mention the word, but we all know.
Okay.
Pete, you have a character?
Yeah, is anybody else gonna get in on?
Is Wilfred here tonight?
He's muted.
Wait, is Wilfred bringing a replacement character?
No, I'm just asking if Wilfred.
But I thought
I
Wilfred
think
was
he
still
went to-
alive.
He
Wilfred's
is.
fine. Gilbert was just tired, and he talked about cutting out early for a while.
He might.
Oh, okay.
He's doing lumberjack things in the forest somewhere.
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, so you said they. Oh, Inspector.
Spectre, do you have a character?
You have said that you have a character ready.
I did, but it's not ready anymore.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, Pete, if you'd like to show up.
All right. So I guess did they only send over one guy, or is there another guy with us? Also, Spectre, you have. Thank you.
I think for the moment, Sir Wolflin would have probably just sent you along with the paperwork that that these guys are going to need to collect some stonemasons.
Yeah. So, wait, are they at the tower right now?
I gotta
They're
take a
currently
call.
at-
I'm gonna be right back.
Everyone is there. I'm not sure about Barilla.
I'm here.
Yeah. So you see a guy approach the tower who some of you would recognize. He's dressed like a bard in like a sort of red court jester outfit, a little dingy look. And you would recognize this as fuck. What did I name my character? Oh yeah,
Oh, that piece of shit.
yeah, that piece of shit.
I
I-
did not hear his name.
The name cut out.
It's Gumbo.
Oh, okay.
Wasn't he the guy that was following us around?
No, that was the old man.
Oh.
This is my original character from when we first started Redhill, who I immediately abandoned.
Yep.
Yeah, so I guess this guy somehow got hired to deliver you all this paper. Probably to
trusted
just
him.
get him out of town.
Okay. Sure.
I mean, I don't know if you want to do the full social interaction that's going to result from
weird.
this, but
A weird, somewhat creepy jester shows up at the front gate holding what appears to be several scraps of paper.
from talking to him, you can kind of gather that they just gave him this job to, like, stop him from bothering.
I swear to God, if it's another fucking mime, I'm going to light him on fire.
No, he talks.
Yeah, but that's what Revert says when you show up.
If he's a mime, I will help you light him on fire.
Can I just look at the paperwork and read it? Make sure like it's written in proper English or common, sorry.
Hey, it's your paperwork. You can
Sure.
hold it.
You look at the paper, and on the paper it says, "I prepared explosive runes this morning." It's totally legit.
I mean, even if you set like a level 4 fireball, Emmy could probably survive it with just a couple HP left.
No, it's actually Finger of Death.
Oh shit, okay then no.
Disintegrate.
No, see,
What
disintegrate turns them into ashes. Finger of Death turns them into undead.
so it just says that we have the right to grab a certain amount of stone.
We
No,
have
no,
a
you've
certain
already
amount
got
of
the
stone.
stone. Basically, what it says is it's telling the foreman at the quarry that he is required to give you guys access to 4 of his men. It's at his discretion which men, but it does specify that they need to be qualified to work stone into bricks. That's pretty much it.
Does it
Yeah.
say anything about time limit?
No, it just says that there is a singular construction project, and it gives the tower and the amount of stone, and it says the details of the project are up to the custodian of the site. But basically, once they finish working the stone, they can head out. There is an estimate that the job is likely to take less than 8 weeks.
Okay, and how do we know how far away this town is? Like, are they gonna have to sleep at the tower, or are they just gonna, uh, drive?
It would
again,
take
go to a different.
it would take them most of the day to get back and forth if they don't sleep at the tower. Yes, they're
Okay.
likely going to need to sleep at the tower.
Okay.
It would be like walking back to skiing through Sarkny. It's a very similar distance.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, we're not doing that.
So I mean, it's like 3 or 4 hours, and then another like 2 or 3. So it's a lot. It's pretty much all your daylight used up.
Yeah.
One way.
Okay. Well, if the players are ready, we can do. Idle.
Yeah. I think we should do it tomorrow. We've already gone through most of today. We don't want to ride out through the entirety of the night.
Yeah, we can leave in the morning. Okay. So Agatha, Berillion, Gumbo. Is Gumbo coming with us, or is he just derping around?
No, he's coming with you. He was assigned to.
Okay. Agatha, Berillion, Emmy, Gumbo. Revert's not coming with us. Idle.
No, I'll hold down the fort.
Yeah. So that's 5 people. 4 of us have our own horses. Gumbo, do you know how to ride a horse?
I can ride on one.
And I will look at Berillion.
Yeah, I know how to ride a horse.
Great, you can go on him. That's it. That's all I need to do for the day until tomorrow morning.
So that's what we do then.
AGR.
Yep. Okay. Well, you guys head out bright and early in the morning, and you make your way over to the town of Stonebrook. When you arrive, it doesn't take you an incredibly long time to find your way up to where the quarry is. It's on the far end of town, but it's pretty obvious. It's at the top of the hill, and there's this big white wall that's visible from clear across town where they've carved into this hillside.
Idle, do you want to take this one?
I should do my portents, shouldn't I? All right, not bad.
I get my spells back.
There's nobody like at the wall.
I mean, the wall isn't a wall so much as it is a sheer cliff where they've carved away the hillside. And there are people currently working stone into large, like slabs, and loading them onto carts.
Is there anyone that looks like an official watching over?
Why don't you make a perception check?
Could I have guidance myself before I try to look?
Sure, why not?
Nani? I'm back.
We made it to the city without dying.
Huzzah.
All right. Yeah, you see that there are some tents as well as several like small little A-frame houses, very similar to the tiny ones by the keep or by the tower at Telmont. And yeah, one of them, there is a little fire going and somebody's cooking something, and it looks like there's a man with a slightly fancier, not very filthy clothes and a hat there. Uh, he definitely still looks like he works, but he doesn't look as hands-on as everyone else.
I'll point him out to Idle and say, I'll follow you.
I'll walk over.
Yeah, the man notices you two. Says, "Oh, what can I do for you ladies?"
We're looking to have some construction done, and I'll show him the paper.
He'll take the paper and he'll squint at it a little bit, and he'll like turn a little bit so the sun's glare isn't right in his face, because by the time you guys get there, it's already getting pretty far into the day, and he'll look it up and down a little bit. Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to go, he'll look it up and down a little bit, and then he'll say, "All right, says here you need 4 men. You just give me a second." And he's gonna roll the slip of paper, and he's gonna stick it in the side of his like hose, like right in the side of his pants, essentially. And then he's gonna walk on over to that big old wall, and he's gonna get a couple of people's attention. He's gonna say, "All right, Mo, Larry, Curly, Shimp, you guys, you're with me." And yeah, he's gonna walk them over, and yeah, there's four dudes.
Not halflings.
No, they are humans.
They're halflings. Nice.
I say, there you go, 4 men.
Great. You coming with us? And I will turn around and start walking back.
Okay. It's really that simple.
Great.
By the way, like halfway back, you do notice that one of these guys has fallen on his face like 4 or 5 times, and it's a long trip back. It's like dark by the time you're getting close to the tower, but you start to realize that like maybe he didn't pick the 4 best people he has.
I mean, that's what I expected after
With names
reading
like
the thing.
that, I mean,
Like, it said, just pick any 4. So, of course, he's going to pick the worst 4.
Not the worst, just close.
Several of them, they like all right when you're thinking that, they all walk into each other and bump, like hit each other in the head, just walking into each other single.
Oh, what's that voice line from Fallout 2? Oh, great. They sent me a moron. Yeah.
Is it too late to redact my statement?
Uh-huh. Yes. But yeah, so you guys make it back to the tower with 4 idiots.
It's a great clip.
It is a great clip.
I will if Idle doesn't give them directions, then Emmy will. But Emmy will give Idle a chance to start giving them direct.
I mean, we have the basics of the blueprints drawn out, like how we want the tower, right?
Yeah, but you have to tell these guys what to do.
I'll give them the plan and just say build this. Point
All
them to
right.
where the stone is, point them to where a tower is.
One of the 4 walks up, like takes 2 steps in front of the other ones, gives you like a little salute and says, "Okay, boss."
Might be best to work tomorrow. It's dark right now. I'm sure you guys are tired too.
They all look back towards Idle, all kind of at the same time. They all look at Agatha when she's speaking, and they all quickly dart back to Idle.
Yes, start tomorrow. Don't work in the dark. You can't see anything. This is
They all salute, and at the same time they all say, "Okay, boss."
this is going to be a long construction project.
They're gonna need direct supervision, aren't they?
Yep, they are. I will walk in and inform Revert that our builders are here, and if he wants any custom stuff done, he should go outside and direct them to do the things that he wants them to do.
Yeah. Yeah. Revert pulls out the blueprints. Like that actually show like here's how thick you're making this wall here. Here's the type of shit going in there, etc., etc., etc. for building, like a 5-story tower, whatever it was. 60 feet, you said.
Are those not the blueprints that Idle had?
I mean,
Do we
I
have
don't.
to choose that?
Idle had paperwork that had the general outline for the amount of material and an estimate for the time it would require to rebuild the tower as it was. Um, it's a rough estimate, and it just takes the materials and an identical construction to the original construction into account.
Okay. Well, I will. Is it still light outside?
No, it is dark.
Okay. Well, I will walk over and. Now I'll just do it in the morning. I wake up at dawn anyway.
Okay, so what do you guys do? You just tell them to get to work in the morning, and then you go to sleep.
Where are these guys sleeping? Where am I
We're-
sleeping?
We have an empty house, right?
Basically, as soon as like you guys walk away, they all just kind of stand there, like all clumped up together, and they just kind of stare blankly around. And after several minutes with nobody interacting with them,
No,
like
Revert
the
would be
first
out there
person to
directing them.
walk up to them, like after Revert comes out, they're just gonna see that the 4 of them have all fallen asleep, standing up, leaning on each other.
Wow. I'm impressed and also
I'm depressed.
yeah. But seriously, where are we gonna sleep again? I forget.
Where
That was
have
just
we been
distracting.
sleeping? A sleuth. Where have we been sleeping?
We have houses that are mostly whole.
Meh. You have one mostly not leaky house, and the other ones are pretty bad.
How's the tower?
There's
A
no roof.
shithole. We fucked that tower up.
Agatha and Emmy, while you're staying here, we can take the not as great house and leave the nicer house to the guys.
So
Uh,
just to describe the tower, there's like a little space at the bottom underneath where like the floor is on the top floor where there's still some floor. Like using that as an awning. Underneath of that at the ground floor, there's a desk where Revert's been working. On like most of the rest of the floor is covered with a giant mound of dirt, and there's barely access to the stairwell.
What the fuck is the
Like
dirt doing in there?
I think I'm just gonna be roughing it outside. I've done it like
you guys
for a
sealed
month.
off
I'll be fine.
you guys sealed off that thing.
Remember, it's the safety cap.
Yeah, so there's just a molehill in the middle of the tower.
Great.
Yeah, Agatha, if you want to split a room with me, I can make it a little bit nicer. Emmy, you're welcome to join too.
Yep. As
Sure.
meta, that's what I assumed that we were doing, is we were doing the tiny hut, but I wanted to ask because I didn't know.
Yeah.
Wait, so
Okay.
you guys do a tiny hut thing?
Yeah, Idol has Lehman's tiny hut.
I don't think Agatha's ever seen that before.
No. This is something Reverend and I have been working on together, and it's just recently come to fruition.
Huh.
It's pretty cool.
Sorcery. That's really, really neat. How long does it stay like this? Can we leave? I don't see a door.
Yeah.
You can leave. I can't. It'll last overnight, but not much longer.
I'll show her that you can leave and that it looks opaque from the outside and that there's a temperature difference.
So, by the way, when you guys set this up, Larry, Mo, Curly, and Shimp, they do approach and they start to like mess with the outside of the dome. They're like, "Where'd this rock come from? Oh, we should pry this up. I bet they don't want this here." And you see that they start to like try to work under it, and they're like, "How the fuck do we get our hands under here?" I'll go get the chisel, boss. And they seem to be like really confused about whatever this is.
They're going inside of the house to work on it.
I mean, you have to understand the walls are in bad shape. They see a giant, what probably looks to them like a big black rock in the middle of nowhere. Like, they're like, what the fuck is this doing in here? How'd it get in here? Well, we better get it out of here. I'm sure they want it out.
But at a moment where like they're looking down or looking behind them or something, I would like to slip out of the back so that even if they were looking straight through, they wouldn't see me.
Yeah.
And then walk around it and ask them what they're doing. What are you guys doing?
They're literally clearly trying to like pry this weird rock up out of the floor. They're like, well, boss, we saw there's this big rock in this house. I don't figure you want it out of here, right? Do you
Nope.
like the rock? We keep
Nope,
the
we
rock.
want this to stay.
You sure, boss? You don't
Yep.
have a lot of.
We have stone, the stone for you to work with.
Okay, but it'd really free up a lot of the room if we got this rock out of here.
Yep, we
I
know.
mean, we got chisels.
We know. We want you to work on the tower first. And if this is in the morning, I would show them the blueprints that Revert gave me, not just the general blueprint, and check and make sure that they understand what it's saying.
Revert's going to be basically acting as the site foreman.
Yeah, I assumed so,
And
but
you
I just
got your
wanted
hands full.
I wanted to make sure that they weren't just like looking at, code. They had no idea what it meant.
See, these are the type of fellas to be looking at. Oh, look, okay, 12. So we're working with 12 feet, right, boss? Oh, 12 inches, you idiot.
Dude, Revert's plans are all in metric.
Yeah, it's gonna totally fuck with these guys, I bet. Because gnomes would be the ones to pick a more efficient system. Oh no.
Are they able to understand the blueprints that Revert made?
So you guys
No.
finish your rest. The rock disappears, and you show them the blueprint, and you try to get them to get to work. Is that what's happening?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. They take a look at the blueprint, and they look down at the gnome, and they look for Idle. Where's Idle?
Idle's probably
see
with
Idle
Revert by this
anywhere?
point. And once morning comes, Idle's gonna find Revert.
Yeah, I'm also
Okay.
gonna find Revert and give
Well,
him.
they're gonna looking at Idle after looking at Revert and the blueprints, and Revert has given them orders. So they just all look at Idle. They just stare at her.
Listen to the gnome. He's also your boss.
Okay, boss. Okay, boss. Okay, boss. Okay, boss. And then they all say the same thing to the gnome. Okay, boss. And then they start to walk over and start working.
Fucking love it.
They do know to start from bottom up, right?
They seem to be working pretty quickly at whatever they're doing.
They may not be super competent, but one of the requirements on the paper was they had to be qualified.
Can I make an insight check to see if,
Absolutely.
like, I want to know if they actually know what they're doing, or they're just like, okay, we want to impress the boss.
I mean, I did say I would check with them as I handed them the blueprints and
You can't
look
make
at
heads or tails of what is on those blueprints or what they're doing.
But like when I handed it to them, I said that I wanted to make sure that they actually understood what.
Well, how do you make sure they understand?
Be really nice to have the blueprint in front of me. But
Be really nice to have a blueprint, but
yeah,
I haven't made one yet.
I'll basically show them it, and I'll be like, what would you guys do first?
They're gonna probably tell you, well, we need some bricks, boss. We need some bricks. We don't have any bricks. Look at all this stone. We don't have any bricks. We need bricks. Oh, we got to take some of these stones off the wall because they're all cracked and they're gonna break. We got to take some of those down, boss.
Hey! Are those the bottom bricks? Are those the bottom stones?
No, they point up. They point up towards the top of the tower where there's cracked, obviously just damaged and destroyed brick, and they point all around the grounds where there are pieces of bricks lying out that have fallen off the top of the tower, and they point at those too and say, "We got to clear all this, boss. We got to clear all this."
Yeah, Revert directs them in such a way as to not, kill anybody. He's actually directing them to make the tower as the blueprints that, out of character, I'll provide before the next session.
Fair enough.
But also, right now, that's Revert's hat.
Oh my god!
Wait, which one is Revert's hat? Is it the hard hat or the cut? No, the
both
cut.
of them.
Well, Revert's really short, so he's not actually in the picture. It's just his cone hat's in the picture, and then on top of the cone hat's a hard hat.
Nice. I gotta say, having worked at a construction site, this is pretty.
And then I'll leave it to Revert and go do.
Yeah, the only thing with Revert is he's going to need some timbers from Wilfred to make a crane.
We have a lot of wood, don't we?
Ooh, a crane. That's fancy.
We
So you
cleared quite a
find
bit of
that
forest.
they seem to be very efficient at their work. But one thing you notice is, Revert, you have to be very careful that they don't kill each other, because they can clearly measure and cut stone beautifully. They they work well. They can they can't assemble the crane, but once it's assembled, they can certainly work with the crane. They 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 know which bricks are clearly damaged, and they start removing them cleanly without damaging any other bricks. The problem is they're not really checking if anybody's below them when they toss the busted bricks off the tower.
Hence the hard hat.
So
Somebody call OSHA.
Everyone, please make a deck save, except Rever.
they have a tendency to want to stand in very dangerous places as they work, but they don't seem to be falling to their deaths.
See,
So
whenever
these
it
are
gets
some idiot
quiet,
savants.
Revert's like, shit, and casts detect thoughts to figure out what the fuck they're about to kill themselves with. And what's funny is every time he casts it, he only ever picks up two of them, despite all four being in range. The other two just have no thoughts whatsoever to pick up.
The intelligence is too low to be effective.
They have a collective intelligence of 1.5.
They have an int of 1 that they have to share between the four of them.
They have an int of 1, but they have expertise in stoneworking. So
Idiot savant.
I think at this point we can call it. I will tell you it's going to take them several weeks of labor, and you can call that downtime. If you have the blueprints for me in advance before the next session starts, I'll go ahead and integrate those. Yeah, you guys can assume you have. This is going to take at least a month. I haven't seen the blueprints, so unless you're making alterations that would reduce the material requirement significantly and leave you with a lot of excess, it's going to take at least a month. So that's at least 4 weeks of downtime.
Oh.
Do I get a level at the end of this?
You get a level at the end of every session if you're not at the APL.
Which is 4 right now, I think.
5.
It's
5. Nice.
So I'm thinking we want our tower to look something like this at the end.
You mean the tower on the right side or the left?
No,
side?
that's Volcano.
I think we should make it look like the tower on the top.
I like the tower on the right side of the picture.
You're going to need more materials.
You know, I am picking up smithing proficiency. I can make this out of steel in not super long.
I mean, if we had Bathrodur, like that would be awesome. But I think having a volcano is a little bit easier.
Really? I think building a tower right now is easier than, making a volcano.
Managing a volcano.
Because with a volcano, you got to manage the tectonic plates and the subterranean lava flow. Well, magma, I guess.
Even worse, if you happen to get a lactose intolerant volcano god, then you got to put him on a strict vegan diet.
Oh
Oh,
God!
God.
Don't get me started.
Lizard, did you expect me not to know the name of the tower?
AGR, do we roll for like any wealth checks we make during the downtime now or later? Next session.
Well, one or the other, not both. That's pretty much the only thing that matters. If you need to take the time to think of what you're going to buy or what you're going to train, that's fine.
Oh, yes. I believe Agatha already put in the money for the fletching tools proficiency. Also the longbow, but I think I'm good on that.
All
So do you guys think... Oh, go ahead.
All I really have to do is finish my smithing training, which I think I only have 2 or 3 weeks left of.
Do we have to pay for training, or how does that work?
The
Yep.
first time around, it's a down payment for
It's-
everything.
It's page page
I'm on the
35
page.
of so it's a wealth TC.
You pay in advance, so it's only one wealth check, and then you just have to count down the time.
2 weeks of training. And then stockpiling iron or steel.
You're stockpiling iron or steel.
Yes, so I can use it in projects.
I would like to.
You can make some wealth checks for that when the time comes.
What would the wealth check be like for class levels?
You don't just get class levels. It's not like a level up. There's no wealth check. It's just if it's a multi-class.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
There
about.
has to be, you have to be able to find access to somebody and then take the downtime to train it.
Oh, but I don't
That's
have to
all.
like pay if I
there
want
might
to.
there might be a wealth check, but it does depend on what you're doing. Like there's a pretty good chance you can find somebody who's willing to teach you the ropes for free, especially if there's a party member.
Yeah, is anyone a rogue?
I think Wilfred's a rogue.
Yeah, if you have a party member, they could just do it for free. It just takes the time.
So I have a question for the rest of the party. Do you guys think I should get expertise in stealth or perception?
Stealth or performance? Really?
Perception.
Oh. You cut off, so I had to guess.
I can only get one.
Well, we have various means for detecting the hidden, but we're somewhat limited in our ability to hide people.
Okay, so stealth. Got it.
Like, I'm pretty sure Idle has detect thoughts by now. So, if either of us have that up, we'll just instantly know if there's a sentient mind within 30 feet of us. Invisible or hidden or what, doesn't matter. There's also... If River just starts humming the Pink Panther song, there's somebody hidden nearby.
Question for AGR. The spear and shield training, the spear does not count towards one simple weapon, right? It's a separate. I just wanted to make sure.
The spear doesn't count against one silhouette on your limited to your number of proficiencies. I mean, it's a simple weapon.
So taking spear and shield would
it is
count
one.
towards
It is one training. Yes, it would
but
count.
it would count towards the limit of 3 for simple weapons.
Yes, it would count as one.
So, on the ability score, it says there's a limit of 2 for the +1s from training. Does that mean we can only get 2 ever, or can we get each one up to?
No, you can only ever train that +1 twice.
Okay.
It's basically a free ASI, but you can,
It costs a lot of time and money.
Oh yeah, we're not going to be getting that anytime soon unless we really stockpile our resources.
And then we roll super high.
And then you also can't use it above 15.
AGR. What question was I going to ask? Oh yeah. So I'm thinking about making some wealth rolls, and they may or may not determine what I do in my downtime. Would you allow me to do those now, or do you want me to? Oh.
You guys have a minimum of 4 weeks of downtime, so go ahead and make 4 weeks worth of Monday rolls, basically.
I'm pretty sure Revert's busy making sure these idiots actually do their job and don't kill themselves or anybody else.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, there's nothing.
they
that
have
Robert
this
can do.
remarkable dance on the brink of death where none of them ever get hurt. But what they're doing certainly looks disastrous.
Also, question for party. Do you think it would be better to get proficiency in athletics or insight?
Insight sure seems like it comes up a lot.
I'm usually not the one at talking, though.
That doesn't
And-
mean you can't be involved at all in the conversation.
What
Do
about
you
survival?
want to be?
What about survival?
Survival's good.
Nice.
Hey, winner, winner, chicken dinner.
I have heavy armor.
Congratulations.
Just wait until I have iron stockpile. I hit level 7, and 10 minutes later, you've got fluted plate or whatever the hell.
I mean,
After
it'll
all
take you
that-
quite some time to make, but yeah.
After all that trouble of getting just a breastplate. And once I hit level
don't
7,
get
I'm
those.
taking fabricate.
That's fair.
I mean, we all know that fabricate is the best spell ever.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, so those were bad rolls.
All very bad.
That's the first week. I just did different wealth rolls. I actually used wealth to try to get the breastplate and the masterwork improvement on longbow, and I didn't for the arrows and spear.
That's fair. No problem.
What other skills should I pick up? So I can get 2 weeks started on it.
What do you have?
Smithing.
Oh,
And-
you mean
and
tools or skills? Because those are two different things.
Tools.
Tools? I don't have the full list of tools.
Nice.
Masterwork arrows, I suppose. Yeah.
I could get fletching so that I can make arrows and eventually get them masterworked.
I'll get the silver ones.
All right.
Under any suggestions for tool proficiencies to pick up?
I mean, smithing tools would be decent. We're looking at carpentry would probably be useful too.
Alright, I'm going to be finishing my smithing tools proficiency in the middle of this, so I can get a 2-week head start
Bad
on
rolls.
carpentry if there's not anything else we need to do.
So I think I got the masterwork spear with that, as well as the arrows.
AGR, I wanted to ask some questions about which skill proficiencies I would start with.
Okay.
I think the first time I played this character, you let me have, you let me be proficient with one simple weapon, and you gave me performance.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, I wanted, since I'm now level 2, I wanted 2 others besides that, which were going to be deception and.
I mean, do you have a source for them?
Feels bad.
Well, I'm trying to think about what he's been doing this whole time. I mean, deception sort of comes with the territory of, like, being a clown vague. And then I guess the stealth just from like living in the woods and having to not get eaten by wild.
I mean, if you don't have a mechanical source, I can. Since there has been quite a bit of time, you would have had downtime. So
Yeah,
I
that's
suppose
what
I
I'm
can.
talking about.
I can at least realistically just give you one of them, but the other one I think you're gonna have to work on.
All right, that's fair. Then I'll just take deception.
Fair enough.
I think with the shit rolls I'm getting, I think I actually want to pick up literacy. Would you put that as a language?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to roll one more time for Masterwork Arrows, and I'll start with that. And I'll probably finish up the tool proficiency I've already invested.
I can teach you at least some literacy while we have downtime.
Oh, I'd love that, but I'm sure that you're also wanting to do things very much yourself. I wouldn't ask that of you.
Hmm.
So that is not enough for arrows. And this is for literacy training.
Should I just roll the 4 weeks of iron and steel stockpiling?
I mean, I don't have a set price for those. I was just gonna let you deal with that when the time came. I'm not gonna count that against your regular purchases. That's not really a market day purchase. That's more of a specialty goods purchase where you'd have to go to like go buy it off the smith or go buy it off of some metallurgist. Go get it from the mines or something. I don't know.
Hey, I get on the third week.
Neat. Yeah, it's not something I think you would need to do on market day, idle. So
All right.
if you want to do other stuff, that's fine. It won't interfere.
Um, brain. I had a question. Would I be able to turn unprocessed, like straight out of the ground iron ore into uh, iron ingots or iron weapons and armor with fabricate?
You could turn unprocessed iron. You could separate out a lot of the like you're not. I think you can make iron. You might not be able to specify uh, exactly the quality of iron, but you could make some decent quality iron with it. Yeah.
All right, as long as it's like munitions grade.
Yeah.
Well, in the meantime, I'm gonna make my wealth rolls for a skill proficiency. What do I do my modifier for?
Well, I don't believe you are a fancy pants retainer of Sir Wolfland, but if he has sent you to work for these guys, uh, then presumably you're pulling in some amount of income. So I think you can probably go ahead and take the -4 as well.
Yeah, I can help and pay for it with what I get.
Oh, I'm a goof. I forgot about droughts.
I don't remember what I set the DC for that. Hold on.
I believe it's 10.
The DC for Healing Drought is only 5.
Oh, I
Uh,
thought you were talking about the thing.
Healing
good.
Drought is 5. The more expensive ones are 8. I think that's
Wait, there are more expensive ones?
Well,
not
Alchemist
healing.
Fire. Alchemist Fire is 8. Everything else is 5. The alchemical decoctions list.
Yeah.
I don't
Oh,
suppose
I see.
Alchemist Fire is something you
Yeah.
can just add on an arrow, is it?
No.
Yeah.
It's not Demon Ichor.
It ignites as soon as you expose it to air, so
Yep, that makes sense.
You throw
Yeah.
it and the bottle cracks and then it blows up.
yeah.
Do you guys think it would be good for me to get proficiency in medicine? Because I mean, our medic has a -1 in medicine.
She's got
I'll
the
be right
healer's
back.
kit.
You guys
Okay.
Yeah, I'm a medic, not a healer. I don't make people better. I help them die more comfortably.
Okay. Well, that's why I have spell slots.
I have spell slots too. None
But
that'll
you don't have
heal, but
spells. You don't
I
have
have
healing spells.
I have spells. They're just more violent and utilitarian, not healing.
Yeah. Okay.
I actually don't have a lot of damaging spells. Firebolt, magic missile, fireball. And that's it.
Suddenly, fireball.
Is anybody planning on having weapons enchanted?
Yes.
I mean, if it's freely available, certainly.
Yeah.
I can't enchant weapons, but given that it's, as far as I know, illegal, I can protect from random detect magic picking up on it. It's going to take 30 days,
Whoa.
but it will be permanent.
Unless dispelled, of course.
They would have to know that it's under the effect of this, which would take more than just a casual detect magic scanning.
Makes sense.
I can get started on 5 pieces
I'm
of
a
equipment.
big fan of surprise 2 a.m. pizza.
Oh, that's nice.
Ooh.
Dude, surprise pizza at 2 in the morning is the best thing.
Hold the phone here, Dort. Where the fuck are you getting pizza at 2 a.m.?
Domino's? They're open till 3.
My sister is a bartender at a place that doubles as a pizza joint.
Lucky bastard. But yeah, if we have 5 pieces of equipment that we're planning on getting enchanted, I can start casting magic aura on them to have them be identified as mundane objects.
Even if you cast that and then you put an enchantment on top of it, or do you have to cast your spell after